guy stinks! want you to go.
Yo, 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 what is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the hell time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Somebody ordered some spagobs. Drop them spagobs. Yo, what up, what up? Today, I have a couple things I want to do. One of them being this right here. This playlist. Winston's playlist. I'm gonna let it play in the background, but I want to fix this. First, by trimming down the longer songs, like the plus 5 minute songs, 5 minute plus songs. Those have got to be trimmed down further. And I just have like a lot of dump in here, just a lot of random shit that I've found over time that it's good, but it's kind of, you know, loading up the playlist, making the intro not as fun, just kind of elevator music-y, just kind of background boring music-y. So, for instance, I have the entire Hellsinger soundtrack on here, and a lot of them are very long. As much as we love those, I think some of those have to go. Royalty-free metal over 5 minutes. I think the instrumentals, maybe the instrumentals from Hellsinger have got to go, because it can be redundant having both the original track and the instrumental for it. Sorry about that. I never notice how stuffy I am in the morning until I start stream, and I'm sure people have picked that up by now. It's like, even moving out of the basement, even moving out of there, it's like, I am so freaking clogged in the morning, and I don't notice it until I'm looking at a camera. Anyway. Oh, damn. A second Spagob airstrike inbound. I sneezed. Oops. Let's see, because this is a big-ass playlist. Patron saint of astronomers. Tunic's so good. I also want to leave room, I also want to make room for better soundtracks, for better songs to be added in the future. Also why I feel like the playlist is a bit bloated. Those are all pretty fine. Freaking Breath of the Serpent, I need that next. Groove Metal. Those are relatively new. I just saw you. 80s. Ah, fuck, this is the one where it's literally the same song twice, and the second time it's heavier. If I could just split this in half. This is like, I almost want to give this the only exception, but then again, this is one of them I was really looking to remove. So good, though. Remove it for now. Skull Hacker, also a good track, but has to be removed. Instrumental. This will make things easier. All of these gotta go. Now we should have the entire soundtrack. No repeats, no instrumentals. Okay. I'll give the Hellsinger playlist an exception for the 5-minute rule. Is they good? Meat hook, but drags on a bit too long. Room's picking up some dust because of the fan, I can feel it. Alright, I took out one Hades. I'll give you the other. Now, is this also... I think that's also Hades. It's not labeled. A robe isn't sitting right on me. Doom. Two skull hackers. That explains a bit. Hello, guy. Was good. Yes. Yeah, right now I'm going over stream playlist. Too many filler songs, too many like 7-8 minute songs. And when those queue up right as I'm trying to start stream, it's awkward. Plus, I want more, like, just more hype music in general, I guess. I have a lot of good songs in here that I like, but a lot of them feel like filler. They feel like just background droning music. A bit too many tracks like that. I also don't want to just wipe out this entire list and start over. Odds are I'll just end up doing the same thing I did to make this list, which is just finding playlists and copying the links in. Oh man, see, there's where it's tough. This is one of the stream's favorites, but it's a fucking 9-minute song. So you might be staying. I'll give the... Yeah, not all. I have a couple of them. There's one from Hades, which is basically just the level music, but it's an 8-minute cut of it. Because it, like, a good 4 minutes of the... You'll recognize the song. It starts off with the loops, with the weaker instruments, boom, and then it transitions into the distorted riff of that. It's the same song twice. The second version is heavier, but it's like it's supposed to be situational, or it's just like, dude, it's supposed to like trigger different parts of the battle. If the battle's more intense, the distortion part comes on. Giggles is lurking, but he says, "Hey Sam." Sure, chat sees you. They'll say hi individually as they come in. Alive. There's also a lot of them, like if they're under a minute, I might just remove them. Again, as always, we apply the if it's cool rule, and it stays. Like the whole Metal Hellsinger soundtrack is staying. Speaking of which, here's the whole soundtrack. You can see some names in here. Lacuna Coil. Frickin' just saw Trivium a second ago. Serge Tankiyo somewhere in here. Lamb of God, Randy Blythe. Trivium. Trivium. Might not even be the whole list. There he is, right on the top. Serge Tankian. I would say Tankio. I know I don't. I know I would get that wrong. Serge Tankian. Yeah. Quite the list. Where's that Xenoblade song? I want that out of here because it's fucking screaming loud. This is one of the stream's favorites. I still need to play Killer Instinct. But the fucking 9-minute song. Now let's go the opposite way. What's too short? Out of Nowhere is staying. Eustace is going nowhere. Ray of Sunshine is good enough. That I need to think about too is a way to position the TV and chairs and shit so we can all see. Even from my bed, it's kind of cased into here. As of course, this song needs to go. Because you know what song this is, and it's gonna trigger stream. Have it right here. This song is in my playlist. Thanks for stream. Bye. Bye, everyone. Yeah, that's why. Does it need to go, or is it a good? Should I, you know what? I almost know the answer, but keep it for the lull. You got a minute, go vote. It always feels like it's bugging stream, but like, good damn song. I do find it funny. It's not my song. It's not my song to do anything with. So like, I've just associated it so much. I've just associated it so much with my outro that, yeah, and it's a good community joke. Alright, it stays. Where was I? Right at the top here. I don't think we need 5 E1M1. It's also something plaguing this playlist. Nah. Markiplier doesn't own his outro, and yet everyone knows it. Yeah, I know, right? That's a common theme amongst, especially like YouTube videos. Just kind of adopt a video game theme, and that makes sense. I mean, I didn't even think of that. Not every video, but a song like this. Maybe. That wouldn't be it. That's not even it. Maybe using that song as an outro for freaking videos. Depends on how far we can go with that. How far freaking Nintendo and Platinum would let us actually go with that. Some of this frickin' royalty-free stuff has to go, because there's a lot of it. I couldn't tell you any of these apart. They all just kind of blend, so. Get more Eurodance. Fill the playlist with Sandstorm. I'll have Darude Sandstorm playing on loop every stream. I mean... that trimmed it down a lot. These two are just dope. I'm a well-to-do dude, a 1% freaking nightmare. Out of nowhere. Walking on air. That's a sweet chair. It's a mystery where it came from. Backward. Board of boars. Remember what this is. That more freaking Wispecs. Shorter one though. Wispecs usually has her name in it. Okay, I forget what this is from. Oh, this is fucking Necrodancer. Pretty sure. It's been forever since I played those. Another E1, M1. Let's see. At Doom's Gate. Keep Hultschultz remix. E1, M1. E1, M2, E1, M1. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I think that's a decent cleanup for now. If there's any standouts as we're listening, I'll remove them. And as always, feel free to drop your music suggestions in the suggestion box up over here in the Discord. Or Hot Jams. The Hot Jams tab also works. I know Giggles and I are pretty avid in that group. For instance, here's a good candidate.
Just go for it, Harold. What have you got to lose?
Oh, awesome. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Stewie, just in time. Have I ever introduced you to music?
Gosh! Awesome. What? Uh-huh. What?
Now this is peak of musical evolution. It's beautiful.
Just go for it, Harold. What have you got to lose?
I need that again. Remember Total Drum Island?
Oh, awesome.
This was the talent show.
This is me good.
Oh, gosh! Awesome. What? Uh-huh. What? Booyah!
I'm pretty sure he won.
So yes, I studied director. It's was.
Hey. No more videos. Shush. Go away, Smosh. Okay. Done with that. Next thing I wanted to do, what did I want to do? I want to do Green Death. This thing needs a cleaning. This page in particular. Sweet all y'alls. Yeah. Much better. Much better. How you doing today, Stewie? Welcome in. think this party button's gotta go too. Don't need that in here. Okay. There's the layout. You? Had anything in mind that you wanted to play today? Kind of an open day for it. I'm doing this, and then I'm setting up the Zelda Marathon schedule again. horde mode. Just control the trading games. How are you lot today? Just getting started, really. Over here, that is. How many of y'all were here for the Switch 2 presentation yesterday with me? It was good. I'm excited. There's some nervousness that some prices have been announced for the consoles and for just Mario Kart World. Frickin', I think the system's gonna be $450, and Mario Kart World has announced to be $80. But I've also heard say that they don't plan on every game being that. They're gonna, that hopefully they default to the $70 price tag. Yeah, gaming politics, not trying to crack open that egg right away, but there's definitely some mixed opinions when it comes to that. Oh yeah, absolutely. That'll be hard to summarize. We'll watch over again, but they do look. Put it this way: it can take Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. That's a good benchmark, and that's Part 2 is a big chunky game, but Part 1 is a decently sized game, and it was too big to fit on the Switch, and they got that one day one for Switch 2. Other games like they're doing a 60 FPS re-release of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so 60 FPS upscale because the originals ran at 30. Several things like that. I don't remember I don't remember seeing any hard detail. Well, actually, there's the screen can run 1080 and the dock will be able to support up to 4K. We'll go over that right after this. Part here. Next page. I'll actually copy that. Okay. Missing here. Goat. Chicken. Have bird. We have fox. It's burgers in town from all around. Buns are very toasty. Whoops. Overdid one of them.
Come on, people, gather round. We got everything you want from all around. Cut the lettuce. Cut the lettuce. You got to heat the grill. Heat the grill. Yeah. Toast the buns. My buns are very toasty. The buns. I'll cook the patties. Cook the patties. Serve the drinks. Serve them. Serve the drinks. And melt the cheese. Ow. Melt the cheese. French the fries. French the fries. French them. Sweep the floor. Sweep the floor. The ketchup, the mustard, the salt, and the pepper. Pour it on right, guys. We got no extra. You watch the grill. Control the flame, guys. Follow the rules. Stay productive and wise. And cook those burgers. Cook those burgers.
Is there a hotkey for better TTV?
Watching them fries. Better execute sooner. Better execute sooner. Bring on the ketchup. Bring on the ketchup. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Bring on the mustard. Bring on the mustard. Handle it with ease. Handle it with ease. Burgers is all we have in mind. We cook the best taste buds in mind. Now put it on the tray. Is it for here or to go? Any which way it tastes good, you know. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over. Cook those burgers. Turn the patty over. Don't forget the cheese. Don't forget the cheese. Toast the buns.
I can see.
Come on, French fries. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floor. Bring on the ketchup. Sweep the floor. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now go serve those burgers right now.
All right. I'm off to a good start.
I'm off to a good start. I think these look good for now. I'll get the spagobs in here, but the rest of these buttons are good because all I need is... Or, what am I trying to say? I mostly need them for using universally on my own channel. I can have the better TTV. Better TTV emotes set to hotkeys. Okay. Take care of that. Won't go over the whole thing because it's an hour long, but Mario Kart World.
be one of your guides for today's Nintendo Direct.
Mario Kart World is apparently doing like an open world
Depending
thing.
on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
You ever played Crash Team Racing? Oh, you're not into kart racing necessarily, but Crash Team Racing kind of had a thing, at least in adventure mode, where it was still level-based, but there was a hub world. There was a in-between world where you can drive openly, and this seems like a big idea based on that.
In the classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place.
Big overworlds with races to visit.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Also 24
With
racers
24
as opposed
drivers
to
in
12.
each race, the most in series history, the competition
That's a
is
lot
gearing
more.
up. Mario Kart World!
There's a Joy-Con.
Let's take a look at some new experiences it offers.
This is a bit of a weird one, but a little kind of
With
cool.
this feature, you'll be able to
Finally
communicate with
doing
friends and
in-game
family
chat.
while playing a game.
Should we follow you? Yeah?
Yeah, follow
Okay.
Game chat and straight up
Wow.
like screen sharing. Choppy, but
Or expand another friend's game screen.
punch another friend at 10 frames a second.
Wall that's to your left. You're almost there. It's just like the wall. Like if she gets past the wall.
This is where I have to do a little wall ride.
Okay. What's up? Hello.
They're also doing a camera.
Hey,
No.
here's how
Like an
it
iToy
works with
camera
just the
thingy.
camera feed.
There you go. I bet you like that.
Can you wait for me?
Please look forward to games which use your camera feed. How it works.
Show.
You can appear on camera to the system.
Here it is.
By connecting this camera to the system. Hey!
Hey, what's up? Hello. Yo. Yeah.
Hi, how's everyone doing? Good?
You can appear on screen and video chat while playing a game.
Your face is on here.
Wait, how was your test yesterday?
It was good.
No.
Here's how it looks with just the camera feed.
I'm way behind,
There you
guys.
go. I bet you like
Can
that.
you wait for me?
Please look forward to
Yeah, I was
games
thinking
which
it's
use
like
your
they took
camera
a cue
feed like
from
this.
Discord private gaming.
No,
They were like,
wait,
yeah, we
wait,
can do
go
that.
left, go left. Left.
I'll
I'll let you
if I
fix
go a
it.
little more this way. Oh.
But going the
Using
extra
game
step, I
chat.
like how the like you can have your
Even
actual
when you're
fucking face
apart,
bubble in
you can
gaming.
play games and hang out as if you were together in the same.
2. You can play together locally on multiple systems using
Brought back
just one
game
game.
share. This
With
was something on the
Game Share.
DS where certain
As shown
games.
here, even games that
If-
require
if-
multiple screens can be played if one person owns a compatible game. With
Yeah.
Game Share, you can temporarily share compatible games with others who also have Nintendo
lot of
Switch
DS
2
games had
or
that
a
fucking-
Nintendo Switch
yeah.
system. You can share a game with up to 3
Now,
other systems
something
at
the
a
Switch
time.
was sorely missing, but it was understandable why
Game Share also
they didn't
supports
really
online play
prioritize it.
with other Switch 2 systems, and you can use it with friends via Game Chat, which we showed earlier.
And apparently they're allowing
Game Share
online,
can
like
only
straight
be
up
used with
online
compatible
game
games.
share.
This feature
So
is planned for several titles,
someone
starting with a free
online,
update
or
for Clubhouse
maybe like we
Games
don't even have to be in the
51
same
Worldwide
room,
Classics on
and
Nintendo Switch.
we can game share, and you don't need the
Game
game.
Share
You don't
support
need to own
is
the
also
game.
planned for select games exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, so we hope you'll look forward to it.
DS, you had to
Up
be,
next,
you had to be in the same room. It was local.
we'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 system itself.
Yay!
Please take a look.
More freaking boars. All the pigs in chat. Not you
At
guys. The
7.9
actual
inches,
pigs.
Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen. Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same. With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen.
Up to 120.
The screen supports up to 120 frames per second,
Pretty sure the
allowing for
Switch is only
smoother
capable of
gameplay and
60.
supported titles.
Maybe it can push it more, but I haven't seen it. Most first-party games are only freaking 60.
The LCD screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back.
My concern with that is like, how many friggin'
SL
paper clips
and
and
SR buttons
thumbtacks
are
are you gonna
bigger for
drop
greater
and
comfort
get
and
stuck,
control
and then you
when
gotta
playing
clear
with the
that off
Joy-Con
before you
2 held
re-clip your
horizontally.
Joy-Con.
The left and right sticks are now larger. Each Joy-Con 2
This is something we
controller
were curious
can
about.
be used as a mouse to play with compatible games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls. By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes. It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly. Even if you don't have a surround sound system, games can be enjoyed with more immersive, three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you. Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In
This I
addition
thought
to the
was dope.
USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode. Nintendo Switch 2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage, 8 times that of Nintendo Switch, for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode. The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
As you just saw, Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Nintendo Switch. We redesigned the system from the ground up and packed in lots of new gameplay features. And to help players better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawamoto!
Hello. My current location is actually inside the game itself. This is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. I'm standing over here. Okay, everyone, join me inside the game. There are a lot of question mark icons here. Let's examine them. This sign reads, "Where are the magnets?" The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the system with magnets. And those magnets are inside the system. The SL and SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 are made of metal, so that's how they attach to the system. A magnetic circuit is formed between them, so they won't easily detach. Through examining signs like these, you can discover all sorts of secrets about Nintendo Switch 2. Another example, the Joy-Con 2 controllers have mouse controls. And when combined with the gyroscopes, you can even do something like this. You can adjust the position of the golf club and aim for the cup by rotating the Joy-Con too. By combining the mouse controls and gyroscopes, things like this are possible. There are secrets to discover even as you're playing minigames and tech demos. Some of the secrets range from the unique features of the system to tiny details you might not notice until they're pointed out. There are plenty. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour will launch as a paid digital game on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2, so please check it out if you're interested.
Now, I'd like to share some more information regarding Nintendo Switch 2. This is the game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. It's the same shape as Nintendo Switch game cards, but it's now red and it has much faster data reading speeds.
The first thing Salmon said, but does it taste the same?
Switch 2 will only work with micro SD express cards. They're a different type of SD card and will make high-speed data transfers possible. Please note that regular micro SD cards used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Additionally, to transfer data from Switch to Switch 2, you can log into your Nintendo account to use the System Transfer feature. With this feature, you can transfer save data, digital games, and more. We're also releasing a new Pro Controller. It has a C button, which launches Game Chat, and on the back, there are new GL and GR buttons, which you can use to assign existing button controls.
Sexy remote.
In addition, an audio jack has been added. We've introduced a few new features, and after today's presentation, the official Nintendo Switch 2 website will go live. There will also be an Ask the Developer article on the website, where the three of us will talk about the development of Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you'll check that out as well.
And now, the Nintendo Switch 2 launch date. Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th. We're very much looking forward to the day when you all get to experience it, so please wait just a bit longer.
Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. The first type is Nintendo Switch 2 games. These games take advantage of the performance and features of Switch 2. The second type is compatible games that were released on Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games are the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions that offer things like improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Now, I'd like to show you the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Super Mario Party Jamboree. Please take a look.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, neat. More Mario Party,
The
more
upgrade expands on the base
Mario
game
Party with camera
to
games.
plus Jam-
Mario Party experience, where you can see each other's
So cool,
reactions while
but moving
playing.
on.
Let's continue presenting some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games. Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom feature enhanced resolution and frame rates, and also support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, so you can play with smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes. This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices. It's a game-specific service that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these titles. For example, it can help guide you to various locations, like shrines and Koroks you haven't found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
Or you can share your creations using QR codes and send them to another player to create in their game. these features will make your adventures even more enjoyable. In Kirby and the Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional story exclusive to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, along with improved graphics and frame rates. This story takes place in the Forgotten Land after being struck by a powerful meteor that's causing some mysterious changes.
He almost snipes with the raid! What is up, everybody? He brought me.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will have both a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo
that
Switch
alert
2
box
edition.
is way too big. We're going over Switch 2 news.
In addition to
and other
controls,
stream
you
setup
can use
stuff.
mouse controls for intuitive
How you doing,
gameplay
sir?
on Switch 2.
Playing Monster Hunter Wilds,
Plus,
dope.
you can explore the immersive world in 4K at 60 frames per second, or enjoy smoother action in full HD at 120 frames
And I was
per
totally
second.
right about this. It's
Choose
the
from these
last
two modes,
big
both of
Nintendo
which
game for
support
Switch and the
HDR,
first one for
based on
Switch
your
2.
preference and playstyle. Plus, Pokemon Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later
Other than
this
this
year,
one, but this is,
will
you
not
know,
only
made by
receive a
Pokemon
Nintendo
Company, not
Switch
Nintendo.
version, but a Nintendo Switch 2 edition as well. By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you
Could
can
also
enjoy
say
your
Metroid
adventure
was
in Lumio
frickin'
City with
what's it
enhanced
called, Retro
resolution
Studios,
and
so
frame
yeah,
rates.
but no, I'm sticking with that. I predicted Metroid would be the last Switch game and the
Nintendo
first Switch 2 game.
edition games you just saw
And
will
I
be
was right,
available
damn
as
it.
both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack.
It is kind of a big deal
We hope you're
because,
looking
as far
forward
as I
to
can
these
recount,
Nintendo Switch 2 edition games.
this is the first system to not have
Next,
a
I'd like to introduce a brand new game
Mario
featuring mouse
or
controls with
Zelda
the
game
Joy-Con
as
2
the
controller.
face of release. It technically does. I won't spoil
Please
it.
take a look.
There's one at the end. It technically has a Mario game debuting, but it also has a Metroid game debuting. That doesn't happen very often. I think it's only happened once. That would be for the Game Boy had Metroid 2. I think that's... I'm not even sure if that was release date, but for a... Yes, this looked pretty damn dope. Dual mouse controls. Wheelchair ball. I don't know what the actual sport's called, but Dragon Drive. But what they're going for here, and just as kind of a nod to, you know, accessibility gaming, give a nod to wheelchair basketball, I think it's pretty dope. Yeah.
Probably not as good as run around and do it.
Right, no, but that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's also a nod to, you know, people who actually need a wheelchair. People, you know, actual freaking wheelchair ball. Yeah.
So it's quite good at stuff. It is.
That looks nasty.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con
Couple
2
of
controllers.
cool releases here. Elden Ring. A little too reliant on motion controls. It's a Nintendo sports game. It's gonna be absolutely dependent on motion controls. Might not be a thing, but you can absolutely expect it's gonna be relying on motion controls.
I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Our first ever sequel introduces
I
the
showed you I've
Princess
been
of the
playing the
Dead, an
freaking
immortal
beta
witch out
release
to
for
vanquish
PC
the
for this,
sinister Titan of Time.
and it's fucking
The
nasty.
battle
I
beyond
love
the
it.
underworld to the ends of the
Getting
earth.
this probably day
Getting
one.
to know dozens of characters from Greek myth in a story that reacts to your every setback and victory. It's the kind of game you can quickly pick up and play whether you're experienced with the original or not. Look for more about Hades 2 later this year.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの
Street Fighter
連動するアミーボとアミーボカードも一緒にスイッチ2の発売日にお届け。
Dave and Ex Machina. Eat.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Madden, hell yeah, dude, let's go. We needed that. Best games ever.
And on the gridiron. We're excited to announce that EA Sports FC will be coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Madden NFL will also be arriving on the Nintendo
world like never before.
Hogwarts Legacy.
And the new mouse controls on Switch 2 give you even more ways to experience the adventure.
And as a big game.
Discover the enhanced magic when Hogwarts Legacy launches on the same day as Switch 2.
It could. It definitely could play it, but I think it, you know, just like anything else, it had struggles. This.
Switch always had fucking issues.
Yeah. This I'm hyped
When the
for.
Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with the Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose.
Took me like
A
10
war
seconds
was
to
fought
realize.
vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call.
No, I could tell who it was. I could tell who it was, but then what they were going for with it.
Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
So that's Hyrule Castle? Then that must mean this really is the past.
Yeah, have I shown you Hyrule Warriors? There's the original Hyrule Warriors, which is a third-party hack and slash, where it's just kind of a mix of a bunch of different Zelda games. Then they did Age of Calamity, which is supposed to be a prequel, like, spoilers kind of alternate timeline take on the prequel of Breath of the Wild. Now they're doing the same thing for Tears of the Kingdom. And the real reason to do it is it's a hack and slash, it's a Zelda game featuring every other character and Link from the setting. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's that again. That's tackled in game. It's not that straightforward, but that's tackled in game.
Koei Tecmo Games with support from Nintendo.
Enjoy a new
This
membership
was
benefit.
cool announcement. Got me giddy. You know, the classic consoles all on Switch. GameCube is coming to Switch
Nintendo
too.
Switch Online Plus expansion pack will be getting a new classic game library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube, originally released in 2001. Here are the titles that will be available at launch. A Legend of Zelda game that looks like a cartoon come to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world.
Soul
A tale
Calibur.
of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D,
Hacking butt with
weapons-based fighting
swords.
game, each fighter comes equipped with a different weapon. And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the
Another
fray.
one that was kind of missed
Soul
for
Calibur 2.
Switch. I think people were asking for a remake of that one
Experience
for quite a
world
while.
of white knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines. More titles will be added in the
Pokemon
future.
Gale, that's another good one. Also,
Dedicated controller designed after the original.
they've done this for every other
GameCube
console. The
will also be
Nintendo
released.
actual
It can connect
released
wirelessly and also
retro
has
console,
a C button to quickly
NES,
access
SNES,
game chat.
and 64.
The
I don't think they
Nintendo
did one for the
GameCube
Genesis,
controller,
but
exclusively
never been interested.
available
But
for Nintendo
you know,
Switch
I have a
Online
place.
members,
I have a
will
soft
also be
spot in
available
my
the
heart for the
same day
GameCube
as
controller.
Nintendo Switch
So,
2.
Whether you're familiar with the
plugged in,
games,
but yeah, I'm
or
definitely
haven't
gonna get
played them
that one.
before,
I think I'm gonna get on
we
that
hope
controller.
you're looking forward to Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. Of course, you can continue
one?
to play select games
Oh, yes,
from the
yes.
systems shown here on Nintendo
Yeah,
Switch
right.
2.
Actually, freaking have GameCube
Okay,
games to
let's
for
see
it.
some more games from our publishing and development.
Deltarune is the sequel to Undertale, finally getting an update. This was a fan favorite outcry that they've been begging for, so that's nice to see.
I'm Dennis Shirk from Firaxis Games.
What was that?
We're still in
Borderlands
development
4.
and it's already
experience.
Civ 7.
Civ 7 launches on the same day as Switch 2.
WWE. I mentioned this. I'm interested in what WWE's up to because remember they were similar to Call of Duty where their last game really sucked, and they were like, all right, we're gonna take a break, we're gonna take a couple of years and like make a good game. So I'm curious what they're up to. Hopefully it will be.
They went armed with nothing but youthful enthusiasm and a profound lack of preparation. Oh, terrible at steering the raft.
Kids game. Oh yeah, giggles.
Hello, my name is Adam Badowski from CD Projekt Red. We are delighted to bring the immersive world of the dark future to Nintendo players for the first time. Cyberpunk
Yes, you saw.
2077 is an
Sure you did. I was curious.
RPG set in
Obviously, I know your
Nintendo
thoughts. You're
Switch
still
2,
going through
you can transport
freaking.
yourself to the city of dreams
I just thought it was
at
funny.
home or on the go.
It's funny on the timing.
Unforgettable characters and discover engaging stories.
Yeah, of course.
and
Not that this is
Cyberpunk
gonna sway you one way or the other, but I did
Ultimate
think this was
Edition
funny because, you know,
comes
most of the
from
reason
Nintendo
Giggles
Switch
is upgrading his
2
PC is so he can revisit Cyberpunk and
こんにちは。
should have waited for a Switch 2. What are you thinking?
山口です。任天堂スイッチ2でファイナルファンタジー7リメイクインターグレードを発売いたします。本作はミッドガル脱出までを描いた3部作シリーズの1作目となり、
Hey, if they do 30 FPS and if they do crossplay, if they cross save rather, if they do cross saving, might be more worth it too.
スイッチ2で展開する FF7 リメイクシリーズにぜひご期待ください。
Sorry, what?
It's funny how in every sci-fi type, futuristic looking game, you always end up in story. I don't know, you always end up with somebody who has a sword.
Well, of course you do. I'm like, you end up with a sword in fucking every RPG. Swords are fucking cool. They'll never go away.
Real rough. Best weapon.
This was a cool announcement. Drags on a little, but From Software, that's Dark Souls. And Elden Ring. And Bloodborne. And all that good stuff. Have more than one project. Yeah, I've thought that in the background too. I know it'll really help the editing process, just being able to load things and do things faster. I felt it on my end. When I upgraded my GPU, I was able to edit a lot smoother.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course, Evil Moon, of course. Badass swords, again. Just jump. He just jumped real good. From there, I was like, okay, we're vampires. Gather that much, we got frogs with balls. Testifrogs.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
If it's like Bloodborne 2, you're not far off. Fucking a were T-Rex. I want to know what this guy's deal is. A werewolf dinosaur. A were dinosaur. A weresaurus.
Moon tears will flow for one, and one alone.
Dusk Bloods. So it's, you know, Nintendo Dark Souls is what seems to be going on. A From Software, Switch exclusive Vampire Dark Souls. I'm into it. Considering that and Elden Ring are coming over, I know Dark Souls 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure, are already on Switch. So that's a series in general I've been wanting to get into, and a few people have been asking me to get into.
What you just saw was a brand new game by From Software. We'll be publishing a creator's voice article where the game's director, Hidetaka Miyazaki, will share more details about the game, so please check it out when it's available. That's all from our publishing and development partners.
Oh yeah, frickin' Dark Ages. Good question. There are 0 Doom announcements in here, as far as I saw, so I wonder if Doom Eternal's gonna get a better fucking patch, a better release. That'd be nice. Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Racer, another one people have been asking for. This is the last, yeah, this is the last announcement.
Alright.
Oh. Getting nervous about Dark Ages again anyway. You know me, I'm on the side of, wait for more actual news. Wait for official release news. Thought it was Morrow. But it's Conky Donk. Give me a wallpaper at least. Yeah, okay, I can see that. He's nervous because lack of news. Partially, I'm sure that's part of it. Yeah, I was half joking, half kind of predicting a sequel to Mario Odyssey, and this looks like it. Sequel to Odyssey, except it's Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong does not make an appearance in Odyssey whatsoever, so it's not like they have a design to go off. I wonder if this is like the design in now of Donkey Kong in Mario Odyssey world. Honky Donkus, the beginning. Be hilarious if Seth Rogen did the grunts. I'd love to see that. As bad as it sounds, getting some mad Banjo vibes, it's not a bad thing. If we're talking, Banjo 1 and 2.
That was
Get some Banjo-Kazooie vibes from it.
Action game starring
Not a
Donkey
bad
Kong,
thing, I mean, because
Think
about it, back then, Banjo and
With
Donkey Kong
incredible
64
strength,
were both
smash
rare.
through enemies,
They were both rareware,
walls,
so
the ground, and just
that's not a
about
bad
everything
connection to make.
as you demolish your way through a massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it.
So maybe Nintendo or
Thank you
whoever
for
else
watching
was
so
involved
far.
with this. I'm assuming just Nintendo. They might have announced it. They probably would have announced if it was like Retro Studios or something
To
like that. But
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
I'm sure whoever was making the game
Finally, here are the
probably
hardware
looked back
options
on
that will be
Donkey Kong
available at
64
launch.
and a lot of
We'll release Nintendo
because like
Switch 2,
that would make
as
sense
well
because
as a
Odyssey
bundle that includes a digital
Odyssey looked
version
back
of
on Mario
Kart World.
64 and Galaxy and
For more
the
details,
sandbox
please check the official Nintendo
sandbox
Switch 2
garden
website,
wall,
which
however
goes
they
live
frickin'
later
describe it.
today.
The old Mario method, that's what they
We've
did to
covered
bring
a lot
forward
of
to Mario
information,
Odyssey.
But that's all we
So,
have to share. For
if they wanted to make a I also mentioned this
We'll
when I
have to
first
wait
watched
just
this.
a
I
bit
think Donkey
longer
Kong
for
Country got a bit of flack
We're very much looking forward
because
to
the
everyone
remaster
being
wasn't
able
great.
to
Donkey Kong
experience
Country
Nintendo
HD.
Switch 2.
I know that one. I think it was,
We appreciate you joining us
it got
today.
shit for
Thank you
being
very
priced
much.
60 and it wasn't very well put together. I don't know the direct criticism, but I remember that one not being 100% praised, and it was something like Donkey Kong deserves a better game. So, maybe Nintendo heard that, and that was recent, so it's not like this was a recent freaking game in development. But overall, point being, I think Nintendo did what they did for Mario Odyssey and really looked back, like, what made Donkey Kong 64 and even the Donkey Kong Country games, what made those so good. Maybe even looking over the shoulder of, like, Yooka-Laylee, how have other games brought forward the collectathon type of thing. Yeah, and I'm excited. I think it looks good. Get ready. Ooh, that's the Switch 2. June 5th is our release date for it, it said. Okay, while we were watching that, I put back together this guy. Out of here, Paul. This guy, here's our Zelda Marathon list. What I had before, oh yeah, these need to be checked off. This is in development. I beat it, but I need to edit the videos. Link's Awakening we did. Minish Cap we did. These 4 I technically haven't beat the bonuses. And I'm thinking about putting up a poll for this. Might even be a Discord poll so it stays for a minute. Nope, not for the channel. Not for Let's Play. Ocarina of Majora I've played fucking a dozen times over. Skyward Sword I've only played once. Played the one time for the HD edition. My idea was I'm gonna put up a poll for pairs. It would be, should I do Ocarina and Majora first? Should I do Oracle of Seasons and Ages first? Or Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks first? And then Skyward Sword will be after. I think Skyward Sword is gonna be very, very last, because Skyward Sword is the first in the Zelda timeline, and it was kind of a landmark for the Wii. Also, that game, Skyward Sword, is the one that can launch me into my diatribe about
You're
Breath
no
of the
friend to
Wild.
us down here.
You're no friend to us down here. This is the game where it was good, it was awesome, but it also got its ass absolutely destroyed by Skyrim. And this is the game that was like, no more old school Zelda, no more old school tradition. This is the last of its era. The next game was Breath of the Wild. So, this game is very important in that regard, and it got a Switch HD version. It was the same week. I didn't realize that, but when I was doing my research, I didn't realize this. I think Minecraft was a month later, believe it or not. Minecraft was like within the same month, but this game, Skyward Sword and Skyrim, were within the same week of each other, and one of them won. one of them succeeded a little more. So, let's do a Discord poll. NBO. Don't see the CDI games. No way to see them in the bonus. Yep, they're down there, and we did them. Maybe we'll revisit 1 and 2, but we're gonna take fucking Zelda's Adventure is just so bad. It's just so bad. Have you seen freaking? I've probably shown you flashes of it, but off my own. This is the second game. This is CDI Part 2. Hi. Alright. Well, let's do this. Play CDI. It might be a bit loud.
Ganon, I'm going to Gamelon to aid him.
But father, what if something
Turns
happens
out
to
it's
you?
I'll
quiet
take
and
high
loud.
words of courage to protect me. If you don't hear from me in a month, send Link.
Impa? Don't worry, Zelda.
Here's the actual
Move it
gameplay.
up to make me jump or climb. Up and over makes me leap. Click button 1 to slash at the enemy. When you get the power sword, button 1 makes it shoot.
Trying. These games are funny bad.
And that's how every action works.
Oh yeah, that's a good demonstration. I have turbo on my sword swing right now. Yeah, it's turboing, and that's how fast it reacts. Actively holding the button right now. And it just barely can register a button. Granted, I will chalk that up. Maybe it's the emulator, but I don't really think the CDI operated much better. Dude, the CDI was a fucking DVD player that Philips developed games for. So these games were fun bad. As torturous as they were the kind of bad where it's like, it's funny, it's fun. It's a challenge. To this game, you're searching for Link, yeah. This game, Link is like kidnapped and you have to rescue him. First game, you are Link saving Zelda, traditionally bullshit. But it was fun maneuvering how bad. Still better than slop on the PlayStation Store. Yeah, at least it's a full game, front to back. At least you can beat it and complete it. But Zelda's Adventure. Oh, there's the big video. This is PBG's video. I just want gameplay. Gonna let this play. Again, does it look like a DVD player made in the fucking 90s? That was a bop. Wait, that was the right one. No, wait, that was the game.
There will be no more viewing tonight.
My favorite character. This is me.
Ah, the scroll of Shermak, bearer of sad news these many years ago. And so it was that Ganon, Lord of Darkness, had taken over Ptolemaic. He had stolen the treasured celestial signs and captured Link. A brave warrior would have to be found to face this evil monster.
So, like, this scroll was just sitting there on your desk?
Tonight.
It was just sitting there, and you just happened to read it now.
Lord of celestial
Yeah,
signs
it's too busy.
and
Far too busy. And Zelda's in this fucking
And
crystal,
so
I guess.
I found this champion of strength and courage. It is you, Princess Zelda. With this magic pendant, go forth, and with each sign you gather, so too will you gain knowledge. Find your magic wand, use it wisely, and listen to your allies along the way. Go now, my princess.
It's still the Switch 2
Restore
presentation.
the celestial signs and rescue Link.
And then they get first off fucking loading screens. Those are just disgusting.
Adventure role-playing game. Welcome to Zelda's Adventure, an action-adventure role-playing game.
There is
As a player, you will adopt the personality
no action,
of our
adventure,
heroine,
nor
Princess
role-playing
Zelda.
in any of this game, actually.
To control Zelda's
No tutorial, get out of here.
help orient Zelda
Just show me
and
game,
guide
it
her.
already looks like vomit.
While it
See, they know what they're getting themselves into. Here it is. Oh, those screen transitions.
Zelda, do not be hasty. There is something you must have nearby here. Exploration is the key to your success.
It's like you feel it. It drags itself across the screen. Every fucking screen is it's so bad. I have a hard enough time keeping my train of thought in a regular RPG when it's like maze-like. I have a hard time keeping fucking where I've been. In this game, it was a fucking nightmare. Every transition was enough for me to just wipe clean what the hell I'm doing. It's terrible. If I ever do fucking complete that, we are doing it 1-to-1 with a guide, and I am not stepping anywhere outside of the boundary. I want it done as soon as possible, but I will do it for the video. I will do it for the memes someday, and then it will never be on my mind again, and I will never think of it again. I will never have to endure it again. Other than that, here's our list. Hey. Yeah, it was awful, and Mario got freaking just as bad of a treatment. It was some weird deal. Again, like Skyward Sword also kind of relates to this, although it's further back in history, like way further back. Those games are kind of the reason Nintendo is very, very hesitant to lend their first party, kind of like Disney. They're very hesitant to lend first party out to third party developers. It's been since these games because that's what that's what happened. And
Phillips,
yeah, they
was making a
they
D&D
gave
system. That's a bad idea.
Exactly. They gave freaking Zelda and Mario licenses to Phillips, but they gave it no oversight. They literally just said make a game. That was like the start of Nintendo's tyranny. Like no more ever again. And then the whole
Kind of blame this on you.
Granted, I mean, I'm granted it was kind of the reverse of that because the reason the Philips CDI exists, or the reason it has games in the first place is because of the Nintendo Sony deal. I told you about that before. It was supposed to be the Nintendo PlayStation, but then Nintendo backed out of that and said, "We don't feel like giving you money." And Sony was like, "Fine, we'll go take over the world instead." And then Nintendo, instead of Sony, they gave their deal to Philips, and they were like. Even now, I have to wonder, obviously, there's a lot of employees of the time either aren't there or are old and are freaking, like, board members at this point, but I have to wonder, does anybody, like, regret that decision? Like, instead of, like, now you gave birth to your greatest competition and your worst product in one fell swoop, and, like, I do wonder, like, it is kind of a meme amongst Nintendo fans, but I wonder how true the ramifications were of that, because it stings. It really does. It's hard to look at how Nintendo behaved in, like, the early 2000s and not see, like, you learned.
Belt and
Yeah, and even up to today. Yeah, exactly. And it took the Switch.
PS5 type system.
It took the Switch to kind of mend their relationship, and it's still not great. Nintendo and Sony still don't have a lot of, like, crossover and features to each other, but it's better than it ever has been. Like, we have Final Fantasy VII on the Switch, which, yeah, it's Square Enix, but Sony very well could have been, no, fuck Nintendo, it's ours. Like, fuck them, keep them away from anything that has to do with Sony. And on top of that, freaking Cloud is in...
Yes, and then they'll never...
Right, they have stuff like Cloud and Ryu and there's another PlayStation character I think that I'm not thinking of, but in Smash Brothers. So it's like, all right, they've been teasing each other, not nearly as much as freaking Xbox and Nintendo, because Xbox has been like, no, just fucking take it, take everything. Xbox is like, you are now the portable Xbox, take it, take all of our shit. Yeah, exactly. But Nintendo, Sony are still kind of at that freaking, they're still at each other's throats with a lot of things like that, and that's it. In my opinion, in my, my theory is it all stems from the CDI and Nintendo PlayStation deal. In theory, yeah. Alright, I too will be right back. After I set up this Discord poll. Like I said I was gonna. Create a poll. Which games are we going for next? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. If we do Phantom Hourglass, we're gonna seriously need to think about emulators. Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Because if we get them working right, I could use the frickin' touchscreen, the tablet for it. Let's see, how long should I put this poll? Because again, I'm not even 100% what I'm doing tonight. Right, but I also could check on the end of stream. I have enough people jump in to vote for it. It's a DS game, so you need 2 screens. That is true too. But that shouldn't be a problem. I have my TV and my tablet. I'll use the tablet as the bottom screen. Could just give it a week, and this will be what we do next week. Get some tape, and we can make one big ass DS. I still have my old drawing tablet. Hook both of those up to the TV, up to the PC, and tape them on top of each other. Now I have a giant DS, a giant double touchscreen DS. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, because I definitely don't plan on doing a frickin' episode today, regardless of what I do. For the memes and for the tech shenanigans, my PC cannot handle 2 tablets with the fucking wire squid that needs to come out of each, especially that old one. That old one has a frickin' bulk of wires coming out of it, so absolutely no. You'd have more luck hooking up a frickin' touchscreen to Sam's laptop and using that. Yeah. Post it. Go vote. Vote for Zeldathon. Giggles right on the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I knew you would be. Of course, the most complicated games to get frickin' working. Thank you, Giggles, for the Discord shout-out. Now, next, what are we playing? Because I could do I'll put BG3 Party Override, which means if y'all vote it. Oh, thank you, Giggles. That's a good idea. That'll be up for a week, so maybe I'll do like a command for it. I vote for Wand of Gamelon. You fucking would. You damn pleb. I'd make him do it again, too. Again, I'll play Faces, and I mean this with full sincerity, I'll play Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon 1,000 times over again, if it means I don't have to touch Zelda's Adventure. And I would play those games again, if for no other reason than for your amusement. See, it's actually been a minute since I've booted up a random Switch game. Yo, Snake Boat! Snake Boat! With the Final Fantasy 13 months. Thank you, sir. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Okay. I'm a BRB. We got some options. If it's another Baldur's Gate night, either of you vote and override. Otherwise, start that poll and get it going. And maybe what wins second, if we have an override, I'll make plans for later or next stream. And with speedrunning, I do want to return to speedrunning of some sort. I'll make a sub poll, maybe even a Discord poll, as to what I return to. I have two options off the top of my head. It'd be either Katana Zero or Tunic. Celeste is also always an option for that. So between Katana Zero, Tunic, and Celeste, which should I return to speedrunning? Tunic I haven't tried at all, so that would be a brand new speedrun, and that would be something worth investing into. All right. Speedrun Classic Doom might not be a terrible idea either. Or maybe Doom Infinite speedruns. Try that in the future. That's roguelike speedrun, so it would be like I'd have to hit a goal. I'd have to hit like a map goal or something like that. But first it would be Classic. We would start with Classic Doom, absolutely, because I am interested in that. Yeah, I don't know if you can necessarily speedrun Doom Infinite unless they did make an end, which, if they have an ending planned, I don't imagine they would even have it in the game yet because it's still a demo. So, even if there is an end, but we would need to set like a map goal or like a kill goal or something like that. Yeah, play it frickin' zombie style, COD zombie style. Just pick a number, and that's our goal for the day. All right, looks like we have a Baldur's Gate override. So vote for second place. Second place can be next Tuesday. No. Yeah. Yeah. Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, really. Because those are the more open days. So go vote. BRB. Break time. Go. Alright, we back. I see Baldur's Gate got a party override. Was it the party that voted for it? Maybe. Well, then get your ass online and get in here. Let's get back to it. Might be able to, but no mic if anything. Oh, he wanted me to just play anyway. Regardless. Capturing. That's not the window title, though. Not, that's fucking Streamlabs, you eat. Alright, whatever. Trying to display my frickin' temp, but window captures being a butthole. Get away with a few of these, though. Nope, I was deafened. Nope, try again. There it is. There it is. Now we can continue. Okay, dude. Bang. Close that for a bit. Keep Navi open, but I'll keep the window closed for now. Okay, and we're in. Hello, Owl Bear. Oh, good boy.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Okay, I think I rested, saved, and everything, so let's get out of here. If Sam feels the muses, he has full permission to use my druid as well. Told him it's free to join, but Sam is also of the mind he wants to invest in the game when he finally gets it, so I don't blame him.
What's hiding here?
Shit, I forgot to put my robe back on. What kind of fucking wizard am I? We need wizard hats. I know I need my Link hat, but this is adventure hat. There we go. Now I'm ready. And I go down to the back of the knees. That's funny. That'd be sweet. Check these guys right now. Okay. I'm not gonna move on to Baldur's Gate alone. I'll wait for one of y'all's.
No turning back once we start down that road.
Shut up. How much do we care for, the sisters here?
The doctor is absent today. Come back another time.
Already killed him, or we convinced him to do the sacrifice himself, I think. They're just shopkeepers now, and not shopkeepers for us. Who the hell just said that? Was that me? Was that Malithus, or was that someone talking to her?
I've got a long road ahead.
Who the fuck just spoke to me? Yeah, here's Witch Doctor guy that we killed.
Nothing. Her gift. Darling, let me soothe.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
All y'all's over here.
That way.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
No one stopped me yet.
Can't even Google the wizard's hat I want.
Let's move.
That's some modern wizard problems right there. Oh, you girls attempted me. Speak to fire, good to know. Stupid long wizard hat. Expel the unholinesses.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Come and get me.
Dull moment.
Fireball friend. Get him. Just get a little closer. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dice roll in my favor. Step by step.
Are resistant to fire, though. That's not gonna do much. Ray of Sick. Aha. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Damn it. Ooh. Ooh. You dashing for? Where do you even think you're going? Oh, now you're stuck in there with Malathis. Load this. Can I command you? Damn, but I can. You're not gonna fall prone, then I'll just push you over.
Blood comes easy these days.
You've gotta go. Goodbye. Can't help Gale, though. He's still helping us, okay. Nice. I might have actually done the same. Go get her. Good ball. Karlak is confused. Now I'm confused. one of these. Bitch. Fine.
On my way.
And you're getting a big fat one of these.
I won't give in.
Phantasmal killer.
Forthwith.
Damn it.
Please, Mistra.
Die.
Come on, Carl. Show him who you
Karlach rip. Karlach tear. Oh, open up for multiplayer? It should be. You need to open up for multiplayer, my guy. I'm always open. I set my settings so that I'm always open. It's your turn. There you are.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, look at that. You get Karlach. I think. No, you have Malothes. Damn, you have to have an avatar. Alright, you can have Malothes and Karlach.
I don't fancy their chances.
Only 2 left. And she's up there. Now, Malothy's turn. Do not have a summon active at the moment. But we might not need it. They're resistant to fire and necrotic. Nice. And Karlach's so frickin' confused.
I need to hold on.
Where are you going? Was going up. Do you have charges on me? Yes, I do.
Mistra Rill.
Sup?
Let's light them up.
Karlak. Kill.
There can be no doubt.
Date.
This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Sure, whatever you say. Back to camp we go. Same with Gale. Please. Thank you.
What to do?
What's on your mind?
Need to go
I
see
question the
Withers
wisdom of
for
that
no,
decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
no reason. Go talk to Karlak real quick as Maladies. Tell her to stay at camp. Pretty please. And do you want salmon, or do you want to take a story character? We can keep Karlak, but I know frickin' salmon is salmon, so... Okay. Here's Owlbear back. Hello, sir. I'm almost thinking we should have a story character instead, just so we don't further salmon without him. Yeah, we can shake it up a bit now. Karlak seems to be the most driven by, like, the side quest right now. My vote is either Karlak or Lae'zel, just because we haven't had her yet. Lae'zel also needs some leveling up if we go with her. Yeah, that's why I'm... Huh?
Hold on what?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. One or the other, because they're similar. But, you know,
Let's go.
I too kind of like Karlak more, so... There you go. And, let's look around equipment real quick. Because did you see what I did yesterday? I made another, moon lantern. Give you your rings back. There you go. Have Salmon's boots, the Nightwalkers. Those give you a Misty Step. And other than that, yeah, feel free to look at my inventory and others' inventory for whatever else we need. I'd say let's hit camp just for the sake of it, just for a clean start over. Why do I have a severed arm? Oh, I think that was mine. I think I got that from somewhere. I forget where. It was either... It wasn't frickin' Scratch, was it? I got that from something funny. I forget where. Keep it. Yeah, Malothes can have it. That's her thing.
Very well.
Looking ahead.
No one need to talk. Everyone good? All right. Forgot about your slumber attire. All right, y'all. I think we're off. I'll meet you at Road to Baldur's Gate. We're on the road to Baldur's Gate, and we're having the time of our lives.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
After you, good sir. What'd you give her? Is there in-game text, by the way? Is there in-game text chat? I never actually checked for that. Yeah, dog, we're jamming. No, not in-game text, damn. That would make things easier. Which, of all games, you know, this isn't even like an MMO. You'd think they'd give you the option to just say shit. Just say things above your head. I wouldn't expect it to be voiced, but just give me the option to say shit. Yeah, we pretty much, that's what I noticed last night. Like, really, that's why I did that House of Healing fight, because that's all that's left. It's literally all that's left. And I noticed the game doesn't want us to go backwards. It's stopping us from going backwards, so off to Baldman's Grapes we go.
How far can I go?
The Absolute's armies are on the march.
Off to the Bahama Gates we go. You're about to progress your adventure. I think we tied up plenty of loose ends.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
Well, that's why we don't look back. It's fucking depressing back there.
Pain. It cannot compare to Halsin's.
Oh yeah, Giggles, I will mention, you said Halsin can be, quite forward. I had forgotten about the memes when this game came out, but I'm aware. I'm aware of the bear. And the various other scenes. I had forgotten about them, but I am plenty aware. Yeah, each character you can romance with, and you get sex scenes with the characters. And Halsin's a druid, so he transforms into animals. And one of the interactions you can be like, I'm into that. And he's like, you sure? And then he turns into a bear. And that was quite the meme. When this game first came out, that was trending for a while. That's why I'm aware of it. It was a little unavoidable for a while. Like, oh, hey, this is the game you get to fuck a bear. Like, oh.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, ribbon cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Straightforward, that one.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I don't think I like him. What I'm getting from that scene. Yeah, but, you know, one seems like God-type shit you don't want to piss off, so... Well, I'm on her side. It's kind of neat, both of us are there for this scene. Notice any scene, like, Salmon had a scene where he led and Malathe's led. So, like, she's just designated player 2 for anybody.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Is that the gate? The boulders? No, that's the goat in underwear. Ah, yes, we bask in the city and they will bask in our presence. Hey now, everyone off each other.
Can't give up now.
And I will bask my cheeks in the moonlight. Is this camp? Holy shit, this is big. That's a nice camp. Would we find some ruins? Tough Nut Fighter. That sounds like Snakeboat. There's a snake in my boat. How you doing, girl? Okay, fair enough. Astarion. What's up, you prissy bitch? What you up to?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
Any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, We can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would the other spawn be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. And then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Okay, cool.
Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Here's the bone, Daddy.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
What up, cat? Ah. Where are you? Where are you, you bastard? Kitty fight! Ha 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 ha. Kitty fight. Bruh, just freaking hip check the cat. Oh no, bigger kitty. Attack. And it's dead. Big kitty fight. You know what a cat fight calls for. White cat with frog. Toxin. Critical miss. Yeet. Ah, you got it.
Breathe deep and move.
And I'm out of summons. Or, you know. I'm out of animal summons.
He goes nothing.
Go get him, boy. Want to meet my dog? Giggles, I have a new dog. It's my dog. Can I pet that dog? Oh, damn, he went prone. Frickin' Donkey Kong slam. Rock smash. Smash. You got me. Ah, you got him.
Don't waste this time.
Giggles wins. Jaguar wins.
Yes! Yes to all who oppose us!
I have one more in me. I got one more animal in me. And it's an illusion, so it couldn't even attack. Run away! Friends! We're friends now. Song of Soothing. Fair game. Giggles wins.
Fireball.
You know what? Fireball. I got a free fireball. I want blood.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her
That's
help, you have
and
uncovered
Sammy.
the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Think about it. Honestly, it's my answer. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
I will say, I think changing my GPU fan settings is making a difference even on my CPU. Been gone above 65 today. Even with cutscenes.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Oh? I guess we're fighting. We got intruders. Wait, he isn't dead. Try a surprise. Who isn't dead? I don't recognize you people. But try a surprise. There's a gun to your head and death in his eyes. But Carlock knows jujitsu. You have like some Githyanki names. You're Githyanki. You're Gishra. That's not the frickin'... Are these the Githyanki I ambushed at the bridge? Oh shit. Stop that. Thank God they gave us a free refill for this, because we wasted everything fighting each other.
Still on my feet. More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Ooh, vulnerable to psychic. That all of you? None. None. Alright, you're getting some psychic then.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Tempted. Just lightning fist. Lightning grasp. You piece of shit. Get out of here.
How do you... Oh,
It's also this. Doesn't have health, it's just environment.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Should have fucking summoned already. In that next turn, nice. Big old bear slap. Hey. 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 Stop that. We have frickin' counterattacks. Leave the bear alone. Oh, you pieces of shit.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Need to name my elementals. Get up, idiot.
Survival is all that matters.
Out of action.
More are coming. Hurry!
It might be a
or
wipe.
we will all become thralls.
Too much to bear.
What's up, motherfuckers? Yeah, there. Wipe the dodgy ones. Oh, you piece of shit. Yep. Try again.
That's rough, buddy.
What happened to RGP?
Failure!
Did I make him leave fight? No, did someone... Huh? Yeah, he's left, I guess. He just gave up. RGP was alive on the roof. Someone frickin' hit him and I didn't notice. Or he had like a reverberation or something on him. Alright, you bastards.
Let's see.
The event, the absolute all who carry the tadpole, if this would have been with his together, you will liberate them from their parasites and their religion, not asleep.
You're under it. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
None of them seem to be a bigger problem.
Death to all who oppose us!
Death to all who oppose us. I guess her in the front is kind of the biggest threat. Kinda. They all have the same fucking extras going on. I'm gonna glyph right around here. I'm gonna put a glyph down. Oh, that's why I died. We all have fucking psychic damage on us. Nice. Glyph of lightning might actually work very well right there now because of the ice. Nice. He slipped. You can push them back up there, that'd be nice. No, they're coming through.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Me, not enough movement. Oh, it's still only ice. Oh well, good damage.
What now?
You. If more are gonna come regardless. My first time using Cloud Kill.
At the ready.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Oh, I just now noticed the escape to the portal. That's what we're trying to do. So invested in killing right away. Which I can Misty Step there. I'll be fine. Is it one of those where just one of us needs to get there and trigger it to continue? Nice. Got the back one at least. Damn. Piece of shit. Oh yeah. Think you're doing something, huh? Goal is just get to the portal, okay. I can do that.
More are coming. Hurry!
Again, I kind of completely overlooked that that's what we're doing. Okay, I'm here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Summon was killed right away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, got one of them. Wish that did damage, but okay.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
That's a badass picture right there.
No choice but to keep going.
Wolf. Hey, you better stay away. You piece of shit. Aha! I'll let these get up.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Fuck off. Damn it. Use.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'll let these save the day. Okay. I think we're good.
Thing's about to blow.
I was right in front of it, but I was out of action, so I couldn't freaking click it. Which Malethese, I must have been just like an inch too far, because Malethese was also out of actions. That's because it's just the cutscene. Okay. RJP's dead though. I do have a scroll, I believe. Yeah, I gotta... Somewhere I have a scroll of revive. If you want to go for it, go for it. Alright.
Let's get going.
We want to hit our last short rest. And I can also Song of Short Rest.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, Song of Short Rest is nothing but... It's nothing but a short rest. It doesn't do our, it doesn't do slots, but it does do health. So. Looking pretty good there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving in.
Yeah. That's magic for you. Just save. I didn't. I just wanted to jump down. I didn't think the freaking fight started already. Alright, you pieces of shit. Damn, they just freaking one-shotted. I'm gonna save right here, just cuz. Might as well now. Oh, you piece of shit. Fucking deader than dead. They just completely wipes me. Oh, you bastards. What? Okay, he's back. Okay. I was like, why did Malethese skip? Nope, we're good. Anyone up here?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, I have actions, you son of a bitch. Karlak, you got a pommel strike? Piece of shit. Use RGP as a meat shield, that's fine. Yep, there's no gravity, I remembered that. brain puppies down there. Dead ones, but... Oh. Hey. Nice. Where'd you get call lightning? That's sick. Oh, there's a chest back here. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll get that next break. Thank you, sir.
Can't even catch my breath.
Stop it! Ah, damn it, I slipped on the C button.
It's
Okay.
not over. Come
You
to the
got him.
skull.
Can't waste any more time.
I have another song of rest.
These things have stayed interesting.
That up. Do a spell slot restore.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Malathe's running a little low, but
Blood. No, never mind.
here's the pendant.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have some frickin'
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
chest opening. Oh, did you pick it up? Nice.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Best be on my way.
You can have Karlak take some potions from me. They're in one of my bags. Or any ones that you need. Sorry, too soon. Right, hit that again. Potion of speed.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming, I'm coming. The colors. Whose side are we on here? Whose side? Both? Whoever pisses us off the least.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Bits.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asuna Night Soul from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the El Sol Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all proof. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Anyone have any say? Yeah, he's asking me. And now I'm asking you. I have my thoughts. I want to go with one. I must consult the party. Well, it's a big decision. You're damn right I'm stalling. You think that I'm stalling?
Together, we can turn the tide.
You must gather your thoughts before venturing forward. Yeah, that was the right choice. And is this the guy that was fighting the frickin' demon dude in the beginning? Or is that someone else? No, I didn't think so. I remember being the Emperor. By the way, have you played the first two Baldur's games at all? Games at all? No. I have not. This right here is genuinely my first D&D experience all around. I've watched a lot of D&D. I know of some bits of lore. I know how to play games like D&D, but this is genuinely my first introduction to anything D&D related. Unless you count Magic the Gathering. I am a huge Magic the Gathering player, but, you know, that's different. That doesn't count. Double stab. Why are you going after me? Why do you want me? Fuck off. You bastards keep freaking one-shotting me right away. You're gonna pay for it. Not the brain puppies. Stop melting the brain puppies.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice. Nice. You piece of shit.
Still on my feet. All right.
What do you mean, not enough space? Skelly boy.
Where do I go from here? Oh, so much for peace.
Alright, I'm gonna get my sketty. Don't die. Snap back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Absorb elements. What you gonna do? Fear me. Game getting a little choky for this fight. Bony boy, get him. Ditto. 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 Hey, we're not looking so good. Alright, what are we doing to this guy? Invalid target. We have to hit his rocks? Or we just gotta let Mind Flayer through? Gotta let the Emperor through. Is that all we're doing? Who's left? Only you. You might be fine. Play a risk. Nice. Up some health. Skelly boy, can you help the bear? No, I can't help you up. back up. Oh, you're only prone. Didn't even need to help you. Well, now I'm stepped in the way of him for you. God damn it. Nice. Hey, why can't I hear you? Where'd your voice go? All the voices are gone. Cutscene screwed up for me. What just happened? I'm a mind flayer. Without you, you'd be able to save the absolute. It'll be everything. Of all frickin' parts for the audio to bug out. It's not audio, is it? No. I've grown fond of it. Either that or 6. But did you have to eat the criminal's brains? Criminals and allies aren't opposites. Lord Katash was one of the chosen in the colony. The Githyanki. Who is it? Blacketh, and that's who Lae'zel has faith in, is it not? If I'm getting this right. Right. So the Githyanki were being led by Blackith, most of them anyway. Blackith and Orpheus are protecting against the Absolute, but they disagree on how. And Blackheath wants to use the power? Right. Well, they're both gods, but it seems like they're both gods, or they're both god figures. They're both like god figures, but Blackheath seems to have influenced them more, whereas Orpheus seems to be the one we really want to be protecting. That seems like my guess. You can't tell me all. You can't give me all this shit and tell me not to think so hard. I'm actually like, I'm actually enjoying it. So, don't worry about that. I'm enjoying the thinking. Finally, actually wrapping my mind around the lore for a change. Actually, like getting it for a change. And if our interaction with Lae'zel and what's-his-face, was it Will? No, Will was Karlak's story. Okay, so I was getting vibes of that too, that she's not as powerful as she would make everyone believe. As she has everyone believing. Gotten a bit of that impression too. So yeah, if I follow dude guy here, which I kind of do, yeah, I'm getting it. Yo, Stewie, just in time. I'm understanding the lore. Were you imprisoned here too? It answers our other question. Gonna have to just do it this way if he's not gonna talk. Yeah, I knew not to like Gortash right away. Are you worried about Orpheus or Blackheath taking over the mother brain? But you are also implying that you can. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackheath wanted to kill? Wanted to kill. I would figure so. What happens if we free him? No. Don't do that. Okay, narrator just confirmed two things. One, that I should trust him, and two, that the audio is bugged. It's not supposed to be like this. Okay. We're alike in many other ways, too. I see your valor. There's one thing I have that you have not. Yeah. Is these dangly bits. I don't have those, I'll admit. Hold up. What you talking about, boy? You gonna become a squid? Would be sweet if I, no offense, but it would be sweet if I didn't look like you 100% of the time. But if that's the cost for getting your powers, I would like that. While continuing to preserve your independence. Does every main character get it? Do all of our characters get it too? That'd be dope. I know we said if anybody we wanted to do this to Salmon. Of all of us, between the four of us, you don't have to answer if that's the case, but of all the between the four of us, if anybody's gonna be fucking with some eldritch tentacle bullshit, it's gonna be Malothes. No, you're right, it's not evolution, it's metamorphosis. Pokemon theories have been over this, it's metamorphosis, but do as it says. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. Why does wisdom check say no? Is there a hotkey for this? Do I want to eat it? Will that actually do it? I don't want to open my mind to it. I don't know, shove it up your butt. See what happens. What is it? Do that first. Tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Oh, so it's extra dank. Fuck it. Eat it. I don't think that's what he had. I don't think that's what he had in mind. Your mind is a veritable feast. I suppose if it works, but if you had opened your mind to it rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well. See, now I wonder if RGP could still do it. Or if it's only going to be once. Does RGP still have this whole scene to go through, or is it only going to be once? You are exquisite. Okay. So now only Malothes?
Let's go.
Oh damn, we got 6 of them to spend. Oh, it's because of the zombie.
Moving in.
You got it.
Better than fresh.
Okay. So... our last save is only before that fight. We could do it again, and I could spread the powers instead. How you feeling, Giggles?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do what? We could start over this fight, and I can pick the option that lets us all have it. I know, but we could have freaking...
I'll catch a break.
Would that be the better option, or do we only want it on Malathis? Or, see, I'm still a little confused on how that applies. Like, does it work on all our maid characters? It is per character? Okay. So we're just not sharing it with the story characters. Oh, it's per oh, I see. It's per character. Okay, but then, again, like he had said, if we do the other route where we connect our mind to it, can I apply that to the party?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. In that case, let's use some of these. Will be transferred to others. Means the tadpole powers the mind flayer character has will be transferred to others with tadpoles. Or the top one. Right, we still need the tadpoles to enable abilities. We'll unlock the option for the party. Yeah, right, you still need them per character, but...
Can't give up now.
Only for main character. Unlocks extra abilities only, but sharing would give it to the whole party. Because I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, this fight wasn't that bad and it was fun. Let's do it again. We'll get the better results. But eating it is funnier, of course. I did it for the lulz. I was thinking it's, again, just second playthrough fodder, but regardless, nah. We made it this far. Let's get it for everybody. Let's do this right. Plus, again, this fight was fun.
Don't help me.
Okay. We got this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I won't give in.
Arlax slapping some ass. Damn. Ducks. Oh, time to go bear. You might have gotten perfectly in position for me. Don't kill me. Fucking stop with the 10 strikes.
Destroy the honor guard.
Nice.
For my prince's honor! Attack her!
Where do I go from here?
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
I wasn't trying to get the rock.
Very well.
Oh, wait. No.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
The bear and the squid. Nice. Nice. Get that weak shit out of my court. Get in there.
No choice but to keep going.
I need help.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ted, the old person, you.
What do I have to do?
Gotcha.
Can't even catch my breath.
You out of sight.
Don't waste a step.
A little.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me?
Resistant to psychic. Crusted with frost. Not enough space, damn it. Not an elf, not undead. Ghoulish touch. Paralyzed. Nice. Sick. They're dead. They're almost dead. And we're good.
Thank you. That was too close.
Hey, he speaks this time.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so...
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But it's like I said before. An adventurer.
Okay.
I came from
Is this a different
that
scene?
longing
Nope, this is the one we
brought
already
me
saw.
for years. years, I sustained myself. I had to go. People with my name. He told me from my the name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown indeed. I shall look forward to sharing.
Yeah, ate my brain, we know. He eats brains.
Not I have. It has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember. God, how the moment, and I realized all I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki. And we fought his. It is the when off black bow they were. I am alone. Orpheus will be much easier to control. There may come a time when that is necessary. The moment his protection is gone, we may look different. But to the Elder Brain, we are already. I'm glad my rich as an Elithid. The transfer. Would you like to do it?
Yes.
You can. You're now.
Karlach, shut up.
Hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Just cuz.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs...
Again, should have made Malachi do it just for story, but, you know.
You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are. When you're ally, we mustn't.
Hey, thanks.
We must not let.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's get going.
Okay, it looks like we have 2 each now. Am I seeing that right? This menu always confused me. Is this still per character? Last time it said 6. This time we have 2. Not that it matters. We're continuing from here. RGP has more. Let's give it a Malathese. Take from everyone inventory. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But the buffs are now per character. Okay. That makes sense. So I'm gonna give those to Malathese, because she does not have many at the moment. Now we have that.
Alright. What now?
And yeah, we're good to go. Karlach, stop dying, please. You can stop being on fire any moment now. Anytime you wish. What's red in here? Oh, him. Just him.
Never a dull moment. Give it a shot.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had thought before. The number is just shared tadpoles. So if we don't share, we get 6. But no, I'd rather share the buffs.
I need your help.
She's like, this happened to me last time too in that short that I posted. Karlach's like regaining her fire. Well, that was an eventful night. That just happened. Because y'all gave... Oh, yeah, 'cause she has that... I gave her the ring. She has the fucking reheating ring. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, feel free to take that off whenever. There you go.
Alright, what now?
Okay. Excellent. The next phase of our journey seems like it has begun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And only begun.
dog wags his tail, a small bag
Puffy.
clenched between his teeth. He
What'd
gives
you get?
in.
Ooh, an iron bowl. Good boy.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where's my loot? Hell yeah. Much better. Gotta talk to Lae'zel. You wanna go ahead? I'll watch you. You wanna do some decision making there, or do you want me to wait? If you'd rather me wait, understandable. We're gonna do a quick BRB anyway. Let's do a BRB. Do that, then we'll talk. Alright. Alright. Thank you, guys. Go stretch. Go get a drink. Go get the bathroom. All that stuff. Ad starts in 1 second. Just in time. Thank you all. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a minute. Still no voice for Giggles. Alright, you're still joining though? You still here? You gotta go. We got Noah in the background, chilling. Still playing for sure. Oh good, I hope things mellow out over there. What's Lae'zel want?
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. Stop wasting my time.
What do you mean?
I have no time for small talk.
You don't want to talk to me.
Never a dull moment.
Am I wearing it? Does Mallet beat that?
I've got a long road ahead. Never
What the
a dull
hell
moment.
is my damn...
No one's stopped me yet.
You, sir, go up there. Away with you.
No one stopped me yet.
It's thrown and everything. Oh shit. Hi.
Let's move.
Malathese? Not here to chit chat. What do you mean? Who do you want to talk to then? Freaking Giggles? Lae'zel want to see you? Giggles over here talking shit? No, she don't want to talk.
Make yourself useful.
Is it because we have Karlach? Karlach want to talk? Or maybe she talk when we leave.
Communes with Lae'zel's.
Oh.
Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the
Because I was barding.
Gith would destroy and
She was
Voss would
distracted.
set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Sometimes I get entranced by the licks that I listen.
It just happens.
Listen close. The Empress
Not
spoke
my
only
fault we're
in
mesmerizing.
half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat.
For proxy.
Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our
Shit.
red dragons. Gith remained in the
That's hard
Hells,
stock from-
and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed
They don't
Vlaakith
have-
our ruler. The first
have
Vlaakith
my
of many.
spiders. Yeah.
It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Or they're the completely taken over
And the soul.
us.
Every word
when a tadpole's in your brain and they completely take you over there. That's illithid. To my understanding, but pretty much yes. Also, hi Noah, says Giggles.
Hi Giggles. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free,
yep, Giggles is our
the
Beast
Prince
Boy.
of the Comet must
Salmon is our Batman. Which would make me basically Mysterio, except significantly less cool.
May we find light. These were the first words I ever read.
Mysterio with a lute and a beard.
But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
And Malethese is the witch. What's her face from fucking Suicide Squad, the only cool one.
Forsake Vlaakith and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith.
It's all in game.
City of Death.
I thought that for a second too, because it was getting at him like, do we hear fucking crickets out there? No, that's all in game. Doesn't help that it's fucking daytime too and there's crickets going.
We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Crack ass a morning it is.
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power...
They're at the gym.
Then, I am no destroyer.
That's the guy
I am mere livestock,
getting their badges.
bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know.
Wyverns in chat. Oh, they're gone.
But Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
Yeah.
That's a fucking...
Oh yeah, the Smash Brothers character.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mac, Little Mac is one of the broken ones. Fucking Little Mac, I think Rob can be busted. Fucking all of them can be busted, but that is yeah. I'd like to see it.
I don't know if you know.
Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
That sounds familiar.
He was at my job, and when I got...
Yes, I do know Miguel. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, he was on the bus with me.
Though I've learned of
Yeah, I think so. I'm thinking of the right kid. If not, I do know exactly what you're talking about. Yep.
So when I got my little mechanism, I had him train it for like a month.
There you go.
He's a fucking monster at Smash.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I'm talking, this kid could go all the way in a fucking tournament. Like not break a sweat.
Our biology slates
So I
state
had
that
him train my
Githyanki
little
came
man.
to lay eggs after we escaped to
this
live in
item, this item, this
enslavement
item,
and took to the astral plane.
And dude,
It's an asexual process.
So Little Mac has the worst
favorable
aerial in the game,
change by
right?
any
You can't
estimation.
fucking do shit in the air.
Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex
I'm sorry, the last part.
without the looming
Little
threat
Mac
of
has the worst
bearing
aerial move.
children.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's garbage in the air. They put frickin' stickers on him and stuff.
I buffed the absolute shit out of his aerial, and dude, the last time I ran a CPU against him,
that's what you need on Little Mac.
Fucking, oh my god.
That's literally, yeah, that's what you need on Little Mac. You need fucking jump builds, and then he becomes, because that's his catch. He's garbage in the air, but he's fucking so good on the ground. So if you get the stickers on him,
especially with the down B counter,
yeah,
that shit's fucking broken.
Yeah.
I wish I could find it so I could like run it on my 3DS and show you. But dude, that Little Mac is a fucking...
Who is that man? He's cute. That's Giggles. He's our druid. Also, I think your wife's in chat.
Oh, yeah.
Also, unrelated. Your wife is in chat.
Looking ahead.
Yes.
I am fierce. I am big and strong.
Very well. No, the one next
No, 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 no. That's not the cute one in chat. That's this guy right here. Or maybe a little this. How about now? Is that doing it for you? You don't evolve to fucking Lizelle, get out of here.
Obviously, can't dance, bitch.
Oh, you prefer Malathies?
Despite everything.
I don't blame you. So far, kind of everyone prefers Malathies. Fucking... set the cat on fire. Because Winston, for some reason, has fucking too much censoring. Fucking cat. Miss. There it is. Took you long enough to feel my push.
Dude. Oh, let me see how many rupees fucking Winston has.
Oh, all
and,
of them.
As a joke, I was like, oh, it's probably like 80,000. It's fucking 80,000.
It's 80,000.
What a laugh! We are off!
That doesn't do anything to you.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're lucky I can't fucking do antagonistic spells on you.
What to do?
I can Eldritch blast the shit out of you, though. Not wasting my fucking good luck on you. Hey, look over here. There's a cat.
Is that blood?
Is that the kitty?
Never mind.
Well.
Alright. Oops. Not that.
Interesting times.
Exit turn-based mode. Get out of here. Have fun blowing up camp. Need a long rest now. I didn't spend anything, but fine, we'll long rest again. I did attack the cat. It deserved it.
Oh, dude, I think stage. So, pick the druid because I fucking Albaron from the top rope boss in this area.
That's what Giggles does every fight.
Yeah.
Like 3 times a fight. If he can help it. get his phone, but...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I meant it. I am fierce. You want to go rest, though, before we continue? Yeah, you're going to... Okay. Let's go start for real. A letter from Arabella. Hey, where them beds at? Oh. Wardrobe. Oh. Is this? Oh, this is camp. Okay. Were you looking for the same thing? Like, I don't see beds anywhere. Alright, fair enough. Hi.
Queen Vlakith. Scrum!
You are a Charlotte, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive
I don't even
Orpheus
know
with my
you.
own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss.
Dewey, wake up.
Lied
Mommy's
to
here.
us, enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
Oh yeah, well we have an owl bear.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat?
Giggle's looking a little embarrassed
Or
over there, a
simply
little
challenge
underdressed.
to Githyankith's rule?
Return to the astral prison. Slay
It's like I wasn't expecting a goddess to show up. It's cold out here.
You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me.
No.
Make your promise.
Lozar's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within her. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
So, okay. Yeah.
Either you
Commander of Dragons means to follow her, right?
become Commander of Dragons, or he becomes Commander of Dragons, or you say fuck me.
To all who oppose us! Not scientifically possible!
No votes. This is what's highlighted.
Somebody's player symbol.
That's Giggles.
Yeah.
That's on option 3. That's him in-game voting.
Right.
The percentage is Twitch voting.
Oh.
With chat voting.
That's cool.
that it does.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Bitch, your face is nothing.
I
Got him.
will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Right now? No. Thank you. Well, that was neat. Oh wait, someone wants to talk. Lizelle's over here. Carla, you go ahead. You go talk to Demon GF. I'll just, I'll be over here.
Soldier. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after. Bit sweaty, but up for whatever's next. Ugh. Thanks, soldier. Can't wait to be home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Here we go.
Someone else is still talking. Who needs to talk? Go to bed. Poor Lizelle. Oh, she was at the campfire, but she walked back.
There is no going back.
Nope.
As long as the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Just gave up your religion. I don't expect you to be exactly happy about it.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling
Kind of,
in
yeah,
the belly.
exactly.
But I've never known this. I feel no heat.
Yeah,
no
it's
cold.
Almost exactly what I was saying.
Talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shema Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above
Man, that shit's
all.
probably louder.
May the comet blaze my path forward.
Dynamic range. I turned that down to low.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tufki Narsin.
I think the egg is doing well. Oh, I'm done talking and staring at Giggle's well-chiseled ass. Looking like a WWE stock character. Alright. Haven't gotten anything new that I should be paying attention to.
No time to rest.
Looking ahead. Can't slow down.
Abington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Don't fucking care.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I'm sure she's fine. I don't know where your mom is, but here, have some money. Oh, it sounds like she died.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Fair answer.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Okay.
One time will make an exception. Start walking right now.
See how much these people like us.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
New place, new audience. Lots of people, lots of shit. That's what I was thinking. I'm probably just gonna slowly start talking. Leeple Klong, what you up to?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Fair enough. How about the cow?
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I like this cow. What up, Ben? Catchphrase. Do try the
place
grass.
was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out of
Do
my
try
house
the grass.
now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
What's going on here? Calm down and tell me what the hell's going on here.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
It's always heartening to see a true philanthropist out in the world.
Excuse me? I'm exceedingly charitable. Ask anyone in this wretched town. It's one thing to donate extremely generously to those less fortunate than oneself, and quite another to give away one's entire house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
This is kind of none of my business, so, like, good luck with all that.
All you've got then, Arthur? Want your house squeaky clean? Cough up!
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No, don't you dare.
All right, we're gonna stand over here.
Job done. Whatever's left
Well.
is yours to sort out.
He's only knocked out. I guess that sort of happened. I wasn't gonna get involved with that. Yeah, see, yeah, we had the same idea.
All's well that ends.
The cow doesn't like your playing. It looked like he was about to charge you. Oh, he's warning you. Is he actually gonna? Please do. Please do. Oh, that would be hilarious.
Alright, what now?
He likes me.
Can't give up now.
That won't stop me yet.
What up?
So many roads.
Good boy. Thank you. That was funny. He genuinely looked like he was ready to challenge you. Some refugees over here. A bunch of refugees.
Another horde of refugees this morning.
Hello there, Fist.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fist in a bar.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red
Okay, we'll
caps
head there
on the
next.
loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Okay.
These particular red caps came.
Oh, hello, Benji. What's this? Principal Sniffer. We'll talk to him in a minute. You guys up to? You guys look cool. Whoa, whoa.
Felt like an earthquake, as if I didn't.
Maybe not go that way yet.
Already.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
Okay.
Dad, what's that monster?
It's just an animal costume.
Stinks of cheese.
between his piggy toes!
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided
Circus
to
first.
protect
All
you,
right,
dear
I'm getting to it.
patrons.
I'm
no
here.
need to thank us. You'll be allowed in.
I
once
saw
I've
ya.
done this
I
badge.
just wanted to
Next.
talk to the freaking cool guys first.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
You've tamed a ghoul. Impressive.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right. I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to
Enter
check if
as
you're
in
a vicious murderer.
Join.
Benji?
Can I join the circus?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron! No.
You goddamn right, buddy.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've actually just been hired. What kind of show am I gonna put on? Magic show or a bard show? Both are good options. Let's do a bard show. Have all the inspiration we need. Bang. No need to convince him.
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Sweet. We're in the circus. No, I'm down for whatever. Let's go. Hello, Popper.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
Excuse me?
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Okay. How often do you loot corpses?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Do not worry. Alright, see what you got.
Yes! I has lots
I
of
can
stuff.
see why.
Just for you.
Arrow of Salving. Potion of Mind Reading, I'll buy that. I haven't used any of them, but I'll buy it. Yeah, potions. Bunch of them.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
I like Sir Popper.
Your tum-tum wants a treater, don't it? Good, good. Papa's got you covered.
Thank you, Popper. A pleasure to meet you. Hello there, what's your deal?
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, that's all.
These things have stayed interesting.
Performance failed. We took the crowd. Hello, Lucretius. Back here.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step.
Oh, I see.
You have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step.
Say, I know I'm gonna like her. Are you really using necromancy for a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night.
Ooh, Malathes would be a big fan of you.
Wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hi, big fan.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the
Gonna be the same thing.
Boris.
Yeah.
Boris! Put some... We call... Normally... Jacob, you mess up that pivot one more time, and I will put you back in the ground. Not now, darling.
Okay, neat. I like you. I guess I'm gonna like most of you here. This is my place right here.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Stole her whole crowd. Do it again. I didn't see it. Oh, right in front of you there? Okay. I see. A beast tamer.
I should speak up.
Thank you, everybody. Keep forgetting they drop gold on the floor, too. You want to go pick that up? Go ahead.
Close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I don't like the kitty. He looks scary.
Hello there, Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Nice.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what?
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Sounds like Giggles doesn't want to free the kitty. Look, if that's the only thing holding you in here, then I don't think these people have much to be afraid of. But I also don't want to be proven wrong, so you're gonna stay here. Oh, is that what it is? Or is that what it is now? I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Giggles wants to talk to you too much. What's up with you? What up, Crimson? Druid stuff. I get it. I get it. Backstory.
Press your flesh through bars and add blood breaks.
You sound fun. Hey, I have something you can eat. Did I give him the arm? That inspired Karlach. I think I just gave him the arm.
All right. What now?
Nope. Didn't give him the arm. What the hell did I just give you? It's just some food? 'Cause that's cool too. That would be cool too. I don't know what I gave you, but seem to enjoy it.
Don't get too close. Beasties are hungry, and you look like food.
Breathe deep.
Dribbles! And you got a tree dog?
Is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Hey!
This is where Asterian's I'm gonna fucking kill you line comes in.
Who lost a fight?
Should we bring Asterian here? Asterian. Oh, I said it like that. You want to leave and bring him back? Not right this second, but you want to leave and bring Asterian into here? I can steal the joke from him. I think that's what that is. Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws.
Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst. Good thing, too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through.
Oh, buddy, is this my time?
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
If you insist.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Malathie's like, this asshole going up there again.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique.
You notice the clown reaching for something behind his back.
Tell me, what makes you special?
Tempted to pick that. But what makes me special? I treat everyone around me with kindness. That's RGP's motto. Memo. Go to. But should I tell him there's something wrong with my brain? Would that advance us into something? No, then I'll go 2.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that.
You'd be surprised.
You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Oh, yeah? That's how you want to play this?
Praise the Absolute.
He's like, hey, I wasn't even in this. Was he already? I didn't even notice he was there.
Here comes the punchline.
Fine. I'll kill your dog then. Or not. You wanna play with pets, do ya? not enough space there. Now y'all done and fucked up.
With haste.
Destroy. Ew.
Another fight. Let's go.
You piece of shit. Now you fucked up. Wants me.
What now?
Is it not your turn yet? Why not?
Can't slow down.
Doppelganger. I didn't even notice what they were turning into. Now you. Ah. Really needed that one to work. Get in there, boy. so get him. Kind of. Smash! Death! Oh, you motherfucker.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Frickin' summons, dude. Get out of here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I can just unsummon him. He goes mad at the rock. I mean, we'll get XP from killing it, right? Punch the rock. You gonna do anything there, Flimsy? How about you, Cleet? You want in on this? Resistant to everything but psychic. Vulnerable to psychic. Right, because of my fucking enchantment, or my armor rather. Any day now, Patty. Know you're scared. Roll for Demon Spirit, and it's angry. Okay, fine, goddammit. Unsummon. Fuck! I'm gonna unsummon it next turn. And its turn is all the way at the end. God damn it. And it turned everyone against us. Quite the price for summoning shit. Die. Don't go after us. Okay, they're red, but they have yellow circles on them, so I'm gonna assume they're still neutral.
Light on my feet.
So close. Let's kill it for the XP. It'll be worth it. That's more like it. I'm sleeping on Dissonant Whispers. Whenever I use it, it's super effective. Now that I have higher level frickin' Dissonant Whispers, I gotta be using that more.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, well that was more than necessary.
What to do? What's up for discussion?
Thank you, Fyodor.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
What's a doppelganger? Literally just a clone? I know what a real doppelganger is.
Did this? The dribbles.
Could have been worse, but, you know, let's live with our decisions. I take it Tribbles is who we wanted to talk to with Asterion? Or maybe, no, okay, it's kind of making sense. These are doppelgangers. Foom. Who's Foom? I had a feeling he was in disguise of something, so I'm guessing, you don't have to answer now, but I'm guessing either this was Asterion's master or they are also under Asterion's master. That's my guess. Either way, at this point forward, I'll ask, should we go get Asterion? Just doppelgangers are a species? Okay. Should we go get Asterion to progress? Or is it too late for that? We'll save that for, like, next playthrough.
Creatures let this happen. And what are you doing here? Out!
No, okay. Cool. That's what I was thinking. I don't want to, you know, save and reload so much. So we'll save that. We'll live with our decisions. Nah, yo, what's up? I was gonna jam. We even got, like, matching tunics. Oh, hell yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This guy. Trying to make a Dragonborn friend.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let us all start. Okay, go ahead. Please, at least get a good performance check in. Okay. He runs away.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Hey, buddy, I agree.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
Yeah, it won't.
I need a quick word.
Master of love, you say? You look like you just look like poison ivy.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you
She
not?
pick off? Can she pick up on my relationship with Shadowheart?
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Did you know that when you mayo on burger? See, this is somebody that's still in the party, so I can't, like, return Shadowheart like this.
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments.
Yeah, I told Jake what happened.
remind me
Shadowheart
of her.
disappeared, so...
Fucking left.
She left.
Said, fuck you, and took off.
I await with a heart
So I'm
full
curious
and
here,
happy,
because she's...
Sorry.
eager to begin.
No, it's okay. She basically told Salmon to fuck off because Salmon did the conversation, but it would have been anybody. It's because we didn't bring her to the mission and she was pissed.
Yeah. That's essentially what I was asking. I was like, did she tell you to play your character face? Like,
Yeah,
fuck you for not bringing me?
technically it was Salmon, and I was like, good.
Yeah,
good. Yeah, we didn't do
didn't do the quest right.
Yeah, we just still didn't do the quest right. That's all it was, and then Shadowheart dipped.
I
But
still have the Knight Spear.
that's the she would have needed the Knight Spear to, I forget the whole gist of it, but she needed to be the one to beat a boss, and we did it.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, she needed to be at least present for there to, like, redeem herself under her gods.
Look, Giggles came in with
It's a whole loop of burger. Did you know? I mean, the did you know has been tainted because of that. You walk in a room going, did you know? Did you know that when you cheese? Would've been nice though, but nope, doesn't look like it's happening. Like I said, I don't expect it, because now I saw in the, just got your message, cool. Yeah, just seeing freaking, I saw when I looked up that, you know, once a party member is pissed at you and leaves, they're freaking, they're gone for good. So, whatever, we'll try next time.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready.
Okay,
If not over, then true.
let's go spin the wheel.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating.
Glad someone gets it. Thank you,
Akabi's
Spirit of
Wheel
David
of
Dreamin'.
Wonders is better than any clown. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
My wizard option is no. I've read enough tales of Jinn to know this doesn't end. You're a fucking genie. No, thank you.
And Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Although, you got some good shit back there. Got some fun looking stuff back there. What do you say we, He literally said it as I was thinking it. What do you say we,
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
Sure, you genie
Let
bastard.
us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But...
Hey, no need to make this personal. Can I spin again?
Yes! Drown me in coin, and perhaps you shall win the ultimate prize.
Can I fight your magic?
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one.
You're cheating.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals?
Yeah, actually, I do.
You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however...
Whatever, at least I'm okay.
So I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Stole his beard ring. Spin again. Spin. Watching for an opportunity to distract. I mean, one has more advantage, but I mean... We need all of the benefits for this. Yeah. Do it now. That was double success.
What is that vile smell? Are you dying?
Only on the inside, buddy.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
I cast cloud kill, motherfucker. You thief! You cheated. I don't know what you're talking about. It was purely an accident.
Enjoy the jackpot.
You know how fucking hard it is to cue a fart? That was an accident.
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, hold on. I'm in some sort of dragon dinosaur prison. This is important.
Smell.
Watching for an opportunity to distract.
Akabi is...
Did you free me? Yeah. Man, I need longer than 60 seconds. We need all of the benefits. I might edit this into a better short. Yeah, I'll save this clip here for now. Give you the gin ring. Thank you. We need all of the benefits for this. Yeah, later I'm gonna take the actual VOD and edit a better short out of this. Can't join for this, so it's me alone. Malathese as well. Okay, well, in the meantime, I guess Malathese, do your thing. And I'll be right back with you. I'm so glad. So glad we did it all the way. Yeah, we got a little solo run. Why? And he threw me into fucking Jurassic Park. Did he actually send me back in time? Or is this just a prison of his own? You don't need to answer that yet. Serious shit in here? Okay. Do they actually follow dinosaur rules where if I stand still, they can't see me? That'd be sweet. That'd be too easy, of course it would be.
What's in here?
Are they immediately hostile? Because that one looked like he was scared of me. This guy really just can't find me. What's your deal? Encrusted with frost. Wow, I'm really saving these hiding throws here. Spotted me. Okay. What up, Dino boys?
No hesitation.
Damn. Gotta try it at least once. No, I didn't mean to go down. Okay, well, we're in it now. It's rough when I don't have freaking preemptive moves. I learned my favorite part today. Didn't know you could do performance check on a fart distraction. Alright, you fucking lizards. gonna do? A lot of nothing, that's what. And I'm bleeding. Oh, I'm bleeding. Team blocked.
Another step forward.
Double burn. Sup, bitches? Yeah, can't reach. Can't. I don't want a bonus. Weaker you. No, I don't want a bonus yet. I want a Misty Step again. Talk shit to death. I know that's vicious mockery, but very similar. What you gonna do, boy? Damn. Heavy. Target is too far. Yo. Take it off. Take it easy. Yeah. Yeah. See, tomorrow's off stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna try to edit stuff. Same as Saturday. I told Noah freaking Sunday is card games. Yep. Cool. Have a good night. Feet away from you. 1 health. God damn. Or not. Nope, we gotta retry. I just noticed your message there. Although... Did I quick save while I was in here? I don't even remember. If I fail too hard, I'll let you do it, but I'll give it another try. Horde of goblins! Kill them! I need to refill my mana. I have the frickin'... Okay, I have my mana refilled. I was having problems with that yesterday.
Anything of use? Light on my feet. Preparing my next move.
Summon kitty distraction. Tried hiding. Cause initiative. Alright. Where are the others? One's over there. One's over there. Nice. Gave me the good berries, thank you. Give me them good berry. Anywhere up I can go? This was one of my best spots for now. Bean can't reach. Oh, because it was the jump command. wonky and wonky.
Time to press ahead.
Did the bleeding stop? It cures bleeding, right? Removes burning. Oh well, still glad I did that.
Cutting to the chase.
You're down, you're down. I just want to thank you. Joke like 3. Appreciate you. What? Go ahead, go for it. Damn. Investigation failed. Okay, guy. I want to loot you. What are you doing? You're a big boy. It's close to him. Oh, hello. Okay, buddy. Nice. He got zapped.
Time to push.
Killed my cat, though. They'll have some lightning charges. Too heavy. Bastard. It's making me use all my freaking Misty Step. I didn't even notice that. Whoa. Okay. I didn't see that there. Slip. Alright, enough messing around with you. I have to spend one or the other. Come and get me. Frightened. Okay, there's still the other one up there. Where's Malathe's necklace? This available? Yes, it is. Okay, where's this last asshole? Sorry this is taking so long.
Have to keep going.
First, I guess I should maybe go for the bodies first. Get back over here. Nope. No ingredients, no nothings. Growing raptor weeds, I see. There you are.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Thick.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've frightened him. Easy.
May the gods take you first.
I said that. Okay. I have emerged victorious.
Anything of use?
Hello, dead adventurer. Wish I could speak to dead. Nope. You have the frickin' rolls for it, though, don't we? I must have used it. No, there we go. We have one. But I just can't learn it. I didn't see it as an option for Malithys either. Maybe we just can't learn it as wizards? For whatever reason? Yeah, School of Evocation, but... I mean, I think frickin' Malithys is School of Conjuration. So... yeah, that also makes sense. Hey guy, what are you doing? Would you just jump down, you idiot? I'm definitely gonna have to rest after that anyway. How much is this gonna hurt? 10. I have 30. We're fine. I'm gonna have to heal anyway. Don't do that to me. Open up. Open up. Don't make me. I have a level 1 spell slot left. Are you kidding me? Come on. Thank you. Yep. Didn't have it. It was a level 2, and I have no other way of restoring. I exhausted all my ways of restoring for that fight. But, oh damn. A trident. I could have picked up the chest and leave too, yeah. Motherfucker, I got a trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop it. Ooh, I like that. And it has wind on it by default. Yeah, I think I want to keep this. If that's okay with the party.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, wait. Anything else? Alright, get me the hell out of here. Hey guys. That sucked. But I got a trident out of it. But wait, I want to show you. Wait. No, I want to show you. Look. Gotta do pokey stick.
I have something to ask.
You.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
Alright, whatever, bro. He said he gave me his ring. Is that one the Curacious ring? The only new one I have. No. His latest. Is it on Maladies?
No, never mind. Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't seize it. I have it set to latest. There it is. There it is. Cool, thank you. Jin ring. We both have Mage Hand as a cantrip. No, Arsha P doesn't, but...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
cool.
times.
Not as useful, though, but I'll hang on to it. If no one else wants to use it. Alright. We heading back to camp before we progress? I certainly need to. Mostly for tridents. Interesting. Meow. Scare the kitty. That was my last one and only spell slot.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Oh.
Too much to bear.
Get up, boy. Fine, I'm dead. Oh, Malathies didn't go to camp. She was still chilling. No. Get her out of this. You don't want none of this.
At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Okay, I also would like to go over my spells once again. It is reverberation again.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's move.
You know what? This cape might go better on Malathies because she can poison people a lot better. There.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Still alive, so that's progress.
are kind of close. Firewall is broken. I've noticed. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting. Looking ahead.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Girls! You have arrived. Not vocal yet, but that's perfectly fine. Now, what's giving me thunder again? My ring. The mage hand ring on for now. Or even better. Do I have blur loaded? No. This might be better for the moment. Damn, dude, the weather wasn't kidding. It was frickin' 30 this morning, and it said it would reach like 60 overnight. It's feeling like muggy out now. Sprinkled snow last night. It was very faintly snowing. Was it like my last day of work or something? Last week at work, it was very faintly snowing. Oh, that's a kitty. Oh, that's a new kitty. You're a bigger kitty. But I thought we were saber-toothed brothers. Giggles got bigger kitty.
Swiggity swag, what's in the bag?
Schwiggity swag. Hello, Mrs. Goat.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Your husband, Cat, is bullying me. But you made a short out of bullying me. I know, you need one in return. Hey, and if you get the urge, and you know you can make a short, you know I'm completely serious, do it. Even at my expense. Then, you know, the audience will know who's editing what.
Time to press ahead.
Need to get a good editing software, yeah. You there, asshole.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He is...
No, not you.
a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
You're welcome. See, glad he had his head on.
Always ready. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
If I had one!
Rumor mill's going mad. Thieves, murderers, monsters. What hell's breaking loose?
There'll be plenty.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good inns with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
Well, thank you. There's some stuff happening here. It's a big place. I ain't used to no city folk like y'all.
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
One of those steel watchers strapping us into the dirt.
Kitty. Where'd you go? Whoa. Big boomsk. There was a kitty here. Where'd you go? Thought there was a kitty.
This was a wonderful idea. Just what we needed.
I thought you might want to get your mind off things.
Gary, give him the...
Gary hit him with the
Ways and means there.
Oh well, thought I saw a cat.
I mean, I can fix that for you if you really need to.
What do you doofuses up to?
Fine
I
day
don't
for
know, I'm
it,
trying
eh?
to figure out what you doofuses is
Got
up
to
to.
enjoy things while they last.
Not you, I meant these two, but hey, what are you up to?
I'm fine.
Can
I
I
go for my
have
own
you?
quest. I'm backchecking hookers. Oh, no, forget the whole quest. So, I really feel like I need to warn you now. This is actually where my farthest save ever is and has been.
Ah.
This is actually new shit to me.
Really?
Dead ass. There's a couple things I know here, like the circus. That's pretty much it.
Sick, okay.
Mrs. Goat really loved Popper, and I ain't joking. She was over my shoulder. Oh, Popper's here! Popper's here! Get him to talk to Popper!
Well,
Like, I am not joking when I said she was taking over on that.
I'm glad she did.
Popper's amazing, dude. Treato. Would you like a Treato?
Here I am thinking you freaking front to back this game several times.
Hell no.
Not that I'm, you know,
Not that good.
it's a huge ass game, so not that I'm surprised, but
I get too overwhelmed by all the side shit, honestly.
yeah, that's where I am now. I know I know where to progress, but still spending a minute talking. What up, Grunch?
Hey, wait a minute. I'm recognizing some names over here.
I can't help you. Even
talking
is painful right now.
Serious? Yeah, I remember these guys. They were part of the Emerald Enclave and the Moonlight Towers and shit.
I'll look up real quick.
Grunch. I love that name.
Grunch.
I actually, unironically love that he also kind of looks like the Grinch. Like Jim Carrey-ish. He's just smushed oblivion face.
No, it doesn't look it. I couldn't remember if frickin' Damien Haas said he actually got a part in this game.
Oh shit.
I know he's
got a pretty sizable voice crew though.
Yeah, he's got a ton of shit. I'm looking at his frickin', you know, a catalog of the stuff he's been in. I'm not seeing this game. And this guy that I'm talking to looked like one of his voices, or sounds like one of his voices.
Yeah, usually between me and Mrs. Goat, like, I'm the guy that really picks up on voices more than anything, and Mrs. Goat has recognized a couple of people in this game that I didn't.
Right, this guy for a second sounded like one of the goofy voices Damien likes to do.
Oh yeah, valid.
What do I need? 10 out of 20?
Don't even waste enough.
I'm gonna poke it.
Oh. Well, shit. Medicine, wisdom check. Well, sorry, buddy, you're gonna die.
I just gotta poke it with a stick real quick. Alfie's singing a song. That'll
Grab
be
a
better.
handful of dirt, slap it on his wound, and then you retighten the bandage.
After
Good
a
as
quick
hell.
examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Hey, what's the idea? Hey, what's the big idea here? Just a couple of guys.
I tried really hard not to slip into mediocre. Like, that's a really deep crack in my voice.
Yeah.
Like, when I fall into it, man, it's a full
I don't
ride.
really have any other friends, and I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Alright, whatever, bro. I thought I was gonna call you out on another scam.
I mean, I can respect being a lonely person.
Why are the chickens dead?
Why is this gnome just running around in their underwear?
Wait, we're actually on our own fucking adventures here.
Washing my pits. This is the
This
song
feels
where
good. We're discovering together.
Not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Yes, and?
Bro, I ain't the one running around in my overalls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. That song, I liked that song.
Whatever scraps we leave behind.
His vocal cords were spun out of gold, man.
What did you fucking kids do?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her!
I'm done talking to these. I don't want to talk to these kids. I want to come back to where you are.
Am I talking to too many people or something?
It was interrupting me, but these kids have nothing to say, so I'd rather be here.
Yeah, these people don't really have anything to say. I had the most, and I'm sorry, he's actually a dwarf, not a gnome, by the way. I had fun with the dwarf taking a bath in public.
My sister-in-law.
are law and no sister.
These guys look like they could have something interesting to say. They were there at the Emerald Enclave with the Druids, Last Light Inn. They were pretty much as deep into this adventure as we are.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it.
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Yes, and?
I'm not in the mood. Leave me alone.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, not really interesting at all, huh?
What a sad situation.
Everyone here is just sad. Get out of here.
I mean, yeah, it's a refugee camp. I don't exactly expect them to be popping.
Toad breath.
Toad breath? Yeah. Fist throwing. I don't know, man. Usually how these things go is if they got a big weapon on their back, it's a pretty good sign that they got something going on.
For days to get someplace
Pretty good
safe,
sign that's my
and
weapon on
found
their
out
back right
I'm
there.
last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Sorry to interrupt your nap. Everyone here is all just sad and shit.
Yup.
Hail, friend. Fine day, isn't it? Forgive me your
Oh
enormous
yeah, you already talked to this
weather.
dude.
Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? You do? My apologies. It's usually newcomers who seek my aid. Though, with the way the city's been recently, they've been staying away in droves. Used to be you'd
you
arrive
talked
knowing
to this
you'd a
guy
full
before, didn't
belly
you?
and a warm bed waiting
Yeah.
for you. Not anymore. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, that might be the simplest approach. Unfortunately, some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Only they didn't bother helping everyone else. Locals
yeah.
going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them. What peace! Those refugees have been We need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. Why does it matter? Innocence makes the blood run clearer.
Oh. I know what's going on here.
Oh. Hey, you're not.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne.
Actually, it was precisely him.
Begging, sniffing
Actually, yeah, it was. It was. Holy shit, he remembers me. Great.
A throat his black hand can't choke
Nah, I
the
think she has a thing for me. She just doesn't want to admit it. She's one of those weirdos.
I love it how that just keeps happening to us. The appropriate character is in place.
shivers at the thought.
So is that?
When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
And then poof, off she goes. Alright, I'm confused now. Whatever.
Alright. More, demon lady problems.
Yeah, whatever. She annoys the crap out of me.
I'm sure.
She's like a failed Harley Quinn prototype trying to go ultra.
Heads will roll for this.
Granted, that's what frickin' Dribbles looked like. He looked like a failed Joker, so it all kind of ties up nicely.
Son of a bitch, it's just Arkham Knights all over again.
the day we don't have Salmon with us. The day we don't bring Batman.
Which is funny because I've seen mods for literally Batman classes.
Yeah.
And I've kind of wanted to install those to see what he can fucking do.
Circus. I think we're kind of done in this immediate area.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what to do anymore. I'm following you.
Hey.
Like, this is all entirely fresh territory to me.
And now, every time I hear that, every time I hear I'm in charge, I think of the episode of Flapjack. Now, where are we going? Wherever you wanna go.
Yeah. And I just also had like a PTSD moment of pretty much every hyper-realistic piece of art in the entire show. Oh man, it was a cold fucking minute in hell.
Let's see. There's some darkness, shroudiness over here.
Sure. Also blood on the ground for some reason. You don't know. Don't even care.
It's not about that.
I don't even fucking care.
More refugee bullshit?
Probably.
Oh, hey.
So don't make trouble.
Who can we fart perform on this time?
Aldarians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home.
Your voice does not
You're
match
running
your
a
face. It
perfectly
bothers me.
uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods.
Listen, buddy, you don't need to yell at me.
You're a true Baldurian, I can tell.
Like, his face is way calmer than the voice he speaks with.
Yeah. Listen up, pretty boy. Your accent's Rivingtonian, that hardly counts. Fight racism with racism.
Excuse me?
No, it's fight racism with elitism.
Yeah, fight
This is just
racism
a
with
backwards
classism.
ass kind of racism with extra steps.
Fight racism with classism works every time.
Yeah, man. Absolutely.
And did it work? You shut up?
I think it worked.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Yeah, it looks
Good.
like it.
Now, what about you?
Gods. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my...
I ain't here to protest shit. I don't know what's going on. I understand Imperials versus Stormcloaks, but, like, other than that... There's, like, the Imperials, and there's like 5 different races of Stormcloaks at this point.
Basically... Think of the Flaming Fists as Imperials, for sure.
Yeah. And then every other race is just... They just have a revel... What the hell's going on behind me?
Yeah, because like it's all based off of what armor you're wearing. Do you have the super shiny stuff, or do you have the what looks like rags?
Oh, there's kids playing fucking magic behind me. Like, I thought something was ragdolling.
Oh.
Donations for what?
Do you know our voice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate...
It's a nice army you got for a refugee. In need of money.
Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so short. I don't know. It's like the first thing I thought of saying because I usually play dwarves.
Donate supplies.
Let's see what you've got.
Give him the severed arm.
Here you go.
Spin.
Forgot about these. Forgot I had elixirs for spell slots.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the dude's axe, but that's not up to trade. So that means the only way I can really get that is kill them all.
Nothing to donate. Then again.
Yeah, sorry, bud. Not really to offer. And again, reading these frickin' an additional level 1 spell slot until long rest.
And again, these guys can just eat mine.
Sorry, thinking out loud, but good point. You look like a wizard.
Be on your way, citizen.
They just got mad at you. Ooh, I speed in trouble.
He did like ask, or there was an option to convince him to let me in. So yeah, I guess we shouldn't just go walking in.
I mean, you can save and we try and do that if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, that too.
Risk being out of view.
Too lazy for sneaking. Later.
On my way.
Hey, what's up? I don't know how I got back here, so don't get mad at me if you see me. Where is this place? I come from an alternate dimension.
This is a restricted area. Explain yourself.
I just did. Did you not hear me explaining to anyone and everyone who was listening? Are you deaf? Can you hear me? Am I speaking, like, in understandable tongues? What do I do here?
Funny enough for me to take you to Manip Nesta, I think.
Aww.
Citizen.
And now I'm being
This is a
arrested.
restricted area. Funny enough for me.
Oh no. Okay, we're just outside. I would have preferred to be arrested. You guys are lame.
The hell's you? This is a bar, not a museum. Now get gone.
I regret nothing.
You do.
That. All that trouble I just caused? Yeah, that was me.
Oh. Alright, to the north.
To the north!
Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come.
Basically the same
He
thing.
wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
I'm fine. You're the one who's been beaten. You should do the same.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him.
What's going on up here?
It has nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Yeah. Yep.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people, holy people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I think my save literally cuts in a cave under this temple.
Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
No. Just stop.
Mate,
Okay.
Oh my god, it's adorable!
Oh
I have
my gosh.
no fucking clue what it is!
It's an elephant. Blue
I have
hell.
no idea!
I still got animal speak, and he has a pipe.
And a hat!
And a hat.
Rhaegar might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer.
Ah!
You're missing something.
He's an investigator.
Enough, Yanis.
Ah!
Listen to yourself.
I don't even need animal speak. You can just talk.
I just don't need nothing. I fucking love him.
The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then
He's so well spoken, and I'm just a freaking battling idiot. I love it.
Himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister
He has
Yanis.
the monocle.
Oh my god, he fucking does. How do I not know what the hell this is?
It's Professor Elephant.
I apologize, stranger.
I'm not here for you.
Hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
How do I not know what that is? How have I never seen him before? That blew my goddamn tiny little fucking peanut brain.
Sounded like you were having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read has ended simply. I bet there's more afoot.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find the investigator?
Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I could
Okay,
tell
you
you where
catch
to
any of
find her,
this?
but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year.
We need a...
Peacefully,
She told us
We buried her
where
in
we
the
can
crypt
go
under the
find
temple,
Elephant,
if you wish to visit.
but we should bring her evidence.
Ah, always work before pleasure. Fuck.
Yep. We can go talk to her first. I think she said she's at a bar or something.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I still have to help the spirit amulet.
Yeah, not sure what to do about that.
Open hand temple murders. That's just here. Where'd that lady go? You.
I need a quick word.
How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to... Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed some. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose.
Okay, I forget what she said the place is called, but you want to go visit frickin' Elephant. What's her name? Valeria. What's his name? Her name? I don't even know. I don't care.
If it's better to just, I don't know, find the evidence and then go talk to the elephant, I'm cool with that.
And then go
But,
fuck
like,
the elephant? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go do that. This is where the quest
your
is
word's not
pointing.
mine. I just wanted to see if it like ear scritches and shit.
Okay, and that means gather information.
I'm gonna trust you. I'm only good for jumping at things. Allow me to demonstrate. See, it goes something like this. Boy.
Yo, Marsh Bag with the raid. Just in time for giggles hopping. What is up, everybody? How you doing? Playing some Rebirth. Did you catch the Switch 2 announcement? We got Remake coming to Switch 2.
Something good here.
Another game I can't wait to play when my graphics card finally comes in, if it ever comes
What
in.
ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
There we go.
I'm sorry, Featherlung? That sounds brutally unpleasant.
Yeah, anyway, I'm looking into Lorgan's death.
What do you want to know?
Was very impressed, was a great presentation. I liked it. I know there's a lot of mixed opinions on, like, pricing and what the new frickin' game cart bullshit is all about, but otherwise, I'm excited.
My hot take, no Animal Crossing. Get rid of the shit.
Yeah, no Animal Crossing yet.
You know what? I will let you have that, but...
And they did say, I think Animal Crossing was shown as one of the games immediately compatible, so you can bring up your save files and shit and whatever. Don't have to worry about that.
See that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure New Horizons you can carry forward your data and everything. They did show that. It just wasn't focused on.
Yeah, I didn't see that part. That's actually really cool. See, they still win. I can't be angry. Too angry. I can be kind of angry. I can't be too angry.
I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed
But, like,
him.
also, part of the joke I'm kind of pushing at, too, is it took, like, how many years for him to put Animal Crossing on the Switch by itself anyway?
Yeah. Well, again, they're probably going to ride New Horizons for as long as they can, so...
Yeah, that's like their thing
While
with
they
Animal
took the
Crossing.
hand.
Yeah.
He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Alright, I haven't
We
been
give
listening to
them
you.
Everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
And you also don't seem to have that emote.
Can I, have this? Thank you.
Can I have this for keepsies? Shush, Mr. Good. I wasn't talking to you. No, you can only have it every third Wednesday, every other month.
Yo, pet
It's
friend.
still mine.
Where am I trying to go? Out here.
I don't know, man.
Into one of the...
I'm kind of devolving as this goes on. Before you know it, in like 10-15 minutes, you're gonna be like, stop! Man, want some
The DM Giggles has left. Now it's Party Giggles time.
Oh my god.
Nope, not this way. Quest markers say down. You can go up there if you want.
Ladder's already in use. Well, then kick him off!
In here? There's something in here?
They're trying to get you at the basement, which is accessed through the kitchen over yonder.
I see. The other one just says gather information, so I wonder if that's just telling me to talk to people.
Do that too? I don't know, man. We're basically playing Clue right now.
Yeah.
You see why my save stopped here? I don't got the patience for those kind of games.
Here's where I come in. I'll ask the bullshit questions.
I know it's not fair.
I watch movies because they tell me who did it at the end, and if they don't, then it's a bad movie.
Logan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical.
Ah! There's my face! I'm hideous!
Yeah, your face is there, by the way.
Yeah, I realize how weird I look when I
He was
don't
attacked
do
in
my
the
hair.
cellar. He had a private altar
Like,
down
there's
there.
like no slick back.
Used
or
to
nothing
lack
to
the
it, so
solitude.
Gross.
The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
You strike me as too much of a pretty boy, and I'm intimidated. Get away.
Alright, well, down we go. Oh, the other quest marker disappeared, so I think that was right. That was the only other guy to talk to. In case the murderee, or murderer, is still the murderer of the murderee, is still down here.
What about the murderer?
That's me.
Fuck. Then
Rights of the passing.
hold you criminal scum!
I'm reading.
I fucking love this game. Oh, it's good.
These books don't tell me shit.
There is a quarterstaff.
Where? Gimme.
It's just a normal ass quarterstaff. Who cares?
Wizard staff, give me.
What are you gonna do? Be on it, mark your territory or something?
I mean, I don't want anyone else using
wizards
it.
do? Is that why I was never good at spellcasting? I'm asking for a friend.
I guess we're
also,
investigating.
I have no fucking clue, dude.
I found the crime scene. There's like blood and gross.
You know, I never noticed that there before. I might be desensitized. Yeah, you know, that is a thing. Oh wow, and there's a thing behind the thing. Spooky.
What?
Oh yeah, that's what we call it.
I've pressed it 3 times now.
And Jack Diddley is going on. How magnificent. I'm just gonna light all the torches because it literally says rite of fire and it just feels like the right don't want to think about it thing to do.
Yeah. Beat you to
Yeah, I
it.
can't actually do that. And my hubris, I refuse to pick up Conjure Flame, and I really should have.
Yeah, it does wonders.
Yeah.
Perception failed. Someone else come look at this shit.
Hey!
Hey. Please just say she's a bit tipsy. When were you drinking? I'm a bit busy at the moment. Oh.
I was gonna say, I just now started kind of drinking, but not even.
Put me in the mood for one.
Don't make me feel criticized right now. Alright? This is like an emotional moment.
First try.
Also, this was an emotional moment. How can a wizard do that? What was your DC? 20 DC?
Fucking
Fuck you. Get outta
magic.
here.
That's how.
Take your computer, put it in the dishwasher, and put it on the hottest cycle you can find.
Oh, now I need to do the trap.
Oh, right. Do the trap. I'm gonna back up.
Which I have a disarm kit.
That's fine. You can have a disarm kit. I'm getting the hell away.
That's
the part
automatic.
that if you mess it up, we blow up and we die.
Bang.
Can't even close the door.
Motherfucking magic, that's how. Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Oh, hey. That's actually pretty nice, though.
Neat.
I guess the dice gods are feeling kind of lenient on us tonight.
Stick them in my potion sack.
Scroll of Circle of Death. Holy crap.
Where's that? Where'd you get that from?
I'm just gonna drop some scrolls in Archbeard's inventory. Have fun with that. I think that's like a level 6 spell, level 7 spell. Is it?
Yeah, holy shit.
There's also a dimensional door scroll in there too. Dominate Person.
Dominate Person's nice.
Arcane Lock. Oh yeah, this is a Church of Ilmater. I forgot about that.
Wow.
There you go.
Let's move.
I have another one. Well,
Circle of Death. Yeah, it's a level 6 spell. Malithes needs to wait for that.
That's your reward for proving me wrong and not blowing us up with a trap.
SD. And,
I have a lot on my mind.
Is that all we're doing here?
And, well, in it.
No, there's
Looting
more
wise,
shit
we still have quest, yes.
Yeah, there's still stuff down here, but in that room, I think we're done.
There's a hole back here.
No nightmares, bigger wolf.
Hey, I found something.
Give me 1 sec, the bigger wolf is having a bad dream.
Okay. That's more important.
Last time he smacked his head on my desk pretty freaking good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The wolf.
More like a bonk, but you know.
Being a doof.
Yeah, there's like actually surprisingly a lot of blood down here when you start looking at it.
Yeah, I think there was a crime down here. In my expert investigative journalist abilities.
Freaking way! I thought someone just spilled the Kool-Aid or something.
In my detective skill, if I were to put my detective skills to the test. Also, hey, I found a thing.
Yeah, you did.
Not locked. Sick. Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Just out of you.
Don't stay hidden, you dingus.
I'm just gonna let you sneak it.
Auto-save for us.
He spends too much time with his
Yeah, I'm gonna just let you sneak this one out.
What's hiding here?
They can't see us out here, we're fine.
If you think I'm muting my microphone to fart, you might be right.
Did
that help?
It helps a little. we can absolutely sneak right through this.
Yeah, I guess you can. Just I should not be sneaking. I get the scary farts. Man, Carla, you need to.
Be patient, child.
There we go.
Y'all are mad sus though. What are you up to? Oh.
I just know it ain't good.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it would seem.
Ah, you blown our cover. You turned on all the candles. Yay! I don't know why I went Kermit, but hey.
You were blowing our cover.
They will spot us and devour our eyes from their sockets. Oh, well, that's interesting.
Yes, that was my next stop. It's
There's a whole bunch of cloud kill down here.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure how we would get rid of that. Because it's one of those things, we need to get rid of it if we traverse it, otherwise it is going to ruin us.
Or we go see what these assholes are up to.
I mean, yeah, and then I'll just break initiative and crash the party.
Nope, they don't want to talk at all, actually.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh, no, dog. Oh, no.
Hold on, I have an answer for this. Ah.
Oh, you know what? Good idea.
Hold on, I got this last one for you. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
He was just blocked.
Yeah, I don't got line of sight.
Bye-bye. I won't give in.
Yeah, so you being a mind flayer, huh?
Yeah, it's something, isn't it?
I mean, to me, it looks like you became more Peter Pan than Mind Flayer, but I don't really know.
Same thing.
I guess.
It's all wizard bullshit to me. Alright, I shoved her down there. And how about y'all get some fart of death?
Brilliant. But I can't help but think of, you know, Peter Pan saving Wendy from Captain Hook, and it's just tentacle face.
That's what I've gathered from the plot so far. Hi there.
I dig it.
That was a bad idea. Oh. Buzz. Yeah, how'd that work out for you?
Moving ahead.
Scroll of Thunderwave. The Flowery Key. I think we solved
What's hiding here?
the
This one's
murders.
got a note.
There's what? Oh, got a note.
I can't read.
What are these archaic symbols?
I love doing that joke, like, especially as a dungeon master. You get like 3 sessions in, it's like, what is this? Job? I can't read.
It appears as though I am incapable of reading.
Yeah, like, you clearly knew how to read to get started on all of this, but then suddenly you just entirely lose the ability.
Maybe later.
A bunch of nothing.
I've never seen these scratches before.
Oh, with a still maker. Oh, that's sick. There's a super rare dagger just sitting here on the floor.
Oh, well, alright then.
Fucking, yeah, a dagger with hold person on it.
God damn, that's huge.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. It's a goat.
Hey, I don't either. Appears to be some sort of cave mouth. Okay, back outside.
Ah, yes, this reminds me of that one Disney movie, The Sword in the Cave.
Okay, so forward. Forward is actual progress. We now want to go back.
I mean, yes, but I also love how that joke had a fucking delayed hit.
It took me a double hit.
Yeah, man. I'm so proud of that.
Is there a waypoint anywhere around here so we don't have to traverse that again?
Shit.
We can just warp right back if so.
Rivington, but we were right there anyway.
Yes, but back to where we are. So we don't have to cross the cave.
There's something happening to it.
It was thinking. That's what brains do.
When they're that big, we're bound to feel it.
Yeah, like, dude, maybe that's just what a shower thought's like, and we haven't actually done with a crisis yet.
Yeah.
What's up here?
This is the mound.
Someone stole my shovel.
This is the mound of dirt. You
Yeah,
brought us to a
someone
mound
stole
of
my
dirt.
shovel. Oh, since we can't do that, what's up
I got
here?
I got it. I'll follow you. Scroll of Stone of Cold. We're getting some dope spells up here.
I guess this is right back at Rivington, huh?
Oh, good.
Rivington's freaking huge.
If we don't have to cut through the cave, good.
That guy's freaking huge.
There's also some stuff happening, like, over here. That's way off in the distance, though. So we'll come back to this. Who's huge? I am huge.
Huge Ackman.
Okay, we're back. Let's go solve a murder. Or go tell them that we solved the murder.
I was gonna say, that looks like that's a good place to get murdered.
Hi. You're a robot.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash,
He doesn't look like a robot.
refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Hey, if you could, like, you know, step out so I could talk to you, that'd be nice. I have urgent business in the city.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Bitch, who you... I don't need money to support myself.
In the city. Next.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. The wrong way, anyway.
Oh, Rita's outraged.
Hey, I think we solved it. Where's Elephant Investigator?
How goes the search?
Here's the weapon.
That's it. Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day.
Okay. That's the spirit amulet. Should check what the key opens. Found a strange flowery key. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Investigate Charis's Caress. I think that's where investigators hanging out too. But before we move on,
I'll give it a shot.
I think we want to head back down. Something in here we need to unlock that we missed. Hold on. Anything suspicious in the temple you think we should unlock? Seen anything?
Nope, you found the most suspicious thing, which was that fucking dagger.
Yeah. Not seeing anything else out here. Is there any chance we can speak with Dead? Thought of that now.
Please, leave me be.
Let's get going.
looking ahead.
Do you know Speak with Dead, or is that Salmon?
I think he was using an amulet for that.
Either that, or he's been using our scrolls the whole time.
I mean, and they're pretty plentiful too, so
yeah.
It's like,
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Where did you hide him?
Took him to the tunnel with the rest. Oh, fool.
How did you die?
A poisoned blade. Paralysis.
So yeah, that dagger you found, was it?
Yeah.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, so that means yes, back down there to look for more.
No, I think we got everything we needed, honestly.
We got
we
what,
got the
sorry?
dagger, that was the main thing. We just need to go show it to Elephant Lady.
But we should. It's also telling me twice. We should check what the key opens.
What key?
The flowery key that I have.
We need to find a way forward.
I do not know anything about that at all, actually.
We're gonna do one last sweep, and this will take us outside anyway.
Nope.
What does button do?
Here goes nothing.
Nope. Even check this door.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawwen is buried.
That felt rude.
Do you have the Ghost Speak amulet on you? The cursed amulet?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, we want that for this.
You want to go back to camp real quick?
Yeah.
Open up.
I still have a free recast Speak with Dead.
You have access to all the boxes, so you're probably the one that can find that amulet.
Let's have a look.
All but the blue one. What am I looking for?
Maltese has it, the sentient amulet.
Oh, that amulet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. Okay.
So you want Maltese to be fucking around with it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Because if you look, there's a quest marker for the amulet in this room.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was separate, that's why.
Here lies Sister Shira
You'll
Clowen.
specifically want
Date
this
of
one.
birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
What's inside?
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
Here lies Sister Shira Clowen. Date of birth unknown. Here lies Valoric Windbane. Born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR.
That the only one?
Here lies Satida Atana. Born 1411 DR. Died 1485 DR.
Why did he choose to talk to me?
Her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom. Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Got an illithid option. It's on you.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. And you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Eat.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls.
But curse others with it, sure, go ahead.
Canst thou feel the warmth
Yeah, I
of
mean,
his
typically when I do it, it sounds like this.
This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
Neat.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, took care of that. Now that's out of the way.
No one back home will ever believe
What the
this.
fuck does this key open?
That I still don't know.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just know that I can make you fall over laughing at any point without your consent now.
Yeah.
Let that work.
Check it out.
But I found a pretty loot.
Yeah. Feels good.
Still alive?
I can make you laugh at anything now. Wow, it really holds you down.
Yeah, he really liked that one. I'll hang on to that for you for now.
With haste.
Wow. Wait a minute.
Dog, it wasn't that funny.
Like, holy shit, dude. Yeah, if I ever need to, like, actually pacify you, holy crap.
I've got a long road ahead.
There was that other spot in here.
Let's see.
That explains that.
Holy shit. No, it doesn't. It just makes me ask more questions.
No, now we have more questions, but, you know, we made it through that. Is this fucking chest locked? Betcha it's through that. The only thing we didn't check.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I need a short rest.
Nice little nap.
Nope. I have some ideas.
I do too.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Black-a-light, fire, amber, venomous fang. Get out of there! Get out of there! Okay, it seems to be all there was in there.
Never a dull moment.
Damn it. Okay, well.
What to do?
I think we're in the clear there.
And so the party realized they were in the clear.
And so did the party realize absolutely no significant progress had been made.
What's in here?
And soon they also realized that they would need to eat. I'm hungry. Can we pull over?
There's some stuff in here. Just golden potions, but, you know, golden potions. Okay, whatever this friggin' key does. It's not in here.
No.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. It says we should check what the key opens, like we just already know.
I have no idea. I've heard nothing about the key up until you said you had a key. Which then leads me to believe that you are the culprit!
Cave also leads, like, suspiciously underneath. What's this area all about? It's just a fishing spot.
What's that?
Scroll of Disintegrate. Where'd that go? Oh yeah, level 6 evocation. Oh, transmutation. That still works for RGP. God damn. It is quite literally disintegrate. Seeing some, is this all like shortcut back to the city? Gonna head back down, but just want to see. Oh, you're gonna path all the way up, okay. I have it set here. That's where I'm auto-pathing. Did you just...
I think that's the warehouse.
I know, but now... Where did I just... Okay. I did like a circle. Did like a loop-de-loop for no reason. Here's a waypoint. Worms Crossing. I'll be right there.
I did the fast travel.
I saw. Ooh. A black diamond. That's just pretty.
Oh, hey, look at where the waypoint is. Oh, you didn't teleport with me like I thought you did.
No, I didn't. Oh, is it on that? Right in the middle of the... Right on top of the bridge. That's where we needed to be.
Well, and it's right on the wall of Sheriff's Crest.
Right on the wall of what?
The tavern we're looking for.
Oh. Oh, I guess it is.
Caress, caress.
Where are you?
Where is the elephant? Found him!
Who get him?
Hello. Wait, stop trying to steal things. Hello.
We have found the evidence.
Closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Huzzah!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to
Actually,
Yanis
don't. I
after
think I was a
left the
cat
temple.
when I met you last.
Bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
Drinking frickin' grape Kool-Aid over there? That looks nice.
I know that look.
Really does.
You remind me of Devella.
Speaking of which,
Fine.
you investigate,
If you doubt my
investigator.
conclusions, out
I'm
with
gonna get a soda.
What have you found? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? No. I want proof. If someone else killed Lorgan, I want you to tell me why they did it. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
Ouch.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations.
Dog,
I
we
want
spoke with
something
his corpse.
compelling, hard,
That's what I just said.
tangible evidence, and nothing less. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence.
A weapon?
A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb me. Don't come back unless you've got something worth saying.
I'm starting not to like this fucking elephant.
Boy. Take a seat with you.
Another case closed. Hang on a tick. I recognize
Yes.
that face.
Yes, I will.
You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
In what I believe to be my natural
Bet
form,
she's
no less.
put you up to something.
She asked me to find Logan's real killer, seeing as you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine.
You're
If
into
you
such a
doubt my
surprise when
conclusions,
you
out with it.
get out of
What have you
dialogue.
found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelm. It was the height of arrogance.
Where's... Oh, jeez. Big floof.
You thought you were talking to an elephant, and that was the problem. No, sir.
Well, this is quite...
Take a seat with you, indeed.
It's quite the crew we have going here.
Yeah, it really is.
Beautiful.
I presume you found something interesting to discuss? If you're into it was the
I found plenty of notes. I think we have to find what the frickin' what this key opens.
Yeah, we're missing some. I don't like murder mysteries.
Where is it?
What to do?
And these things have stayed interesting.
Did I not? Oh, I grabbed it. Oh, is it automatically on my keys? Lorgan's chest key. What the hell is flowery key? I'm pretty sure I picked it up. You don't have it on any of your guys, do you?
Not that I know of. If you press tab and you look at all the character inventory.
He's content. I can see he's happy.
Son of a bitch, that got me good. Oh shit.
There you are, you bastard. Flowery key.
Yeah, I didn't find the key. I just found gold. Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of this, by the way. This angle's like freaking perfect.
Spattered with blood is inscribed with the address of Frago's Flophouse in Worms Crossing. What the fuck is that?
I know, but I guess that's where we're going next.
Frago's Flophouse is where we're going. Opposite the brothel. I have a guide in front of me. I was doing it one line at a time, so I wouldn't spoil. So I wouldn't go too far forward. Opposite Cheressa's Caress. Frago's Flophouse.
Another step forward.
You enjoy yourself?
I'm just taking a screenshot because it's beautiful.
Yep. Frago's Flophouse. I mean, it's darkened.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just...
I also got you a screenshot. Excellent.
Can't get up now.
You know about frickin' no hub mode, right? No HUD mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
Confuses me.
I've been taking pictures with it.
Yeah, I just find it easier for some of those closer angle shots to do a little snip.
Yeah. Over there?
Good evening. I'm in Albert, in the middle of the city.
There's a
Think
fish.
nothing of it.
Come back
He's a
soon.
fish trader.
I like fish. I'm a bear. And an owl.
And an owl, both of which enjoy fish.
Owls eat
I
fish?
think.
I don't know that. I actually don't know jack shit about owls except for their feet are freaky.
They eat mice. I'm sure owls would enjoy. I was gonna say they're plant eaters, but no, they're not.
No, they're not even. Owls' feet that freaky.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't
It's like what makes an owl bear so scary is you got the bear claw with owl talons. It's like, when you really do the math here.
And you have cute owl eyes for intimidation.
And big, floofy bear chest.
Is made of super cute, but is super death.
It's amplified.
I mean, it follows the rule of nature. It is made of the most cute, so it is the most death.
Yup. Didn't even realize you were in conversation. I was too busy just checking the owlbear out.
I don't even know what the hell this guy's talking about. We spent ages hiking from Muran, and they won't let us back into the city.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the arrows are not supposed to go in your bow like that, dude.
Yeah.
I think you're doing it wrong.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Well, learning to read might help.
Again, 99% sure the arrows don't go in your bow like that, but go back to school.
Could be like a holster, but no, it goes like through the bow. It's a very inefficient holster.
I'll just say it's dead-ass stupid. Sorry.
It looks kind of impractical.
He needs a new bow.
Who are you?
I know goblins that were using better bows than you, and I still kick their ass.
Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome. Good luck out there.
It's funny how I've started to trust tieflings more than most others. Except for that one kid, I have yet to meet a tiefling I have not trusted.
Which one kid? The one with the eye patch?
The one with the the kid with the ring in the beginning.
Oh yeah, no, he's a little shit, but there's a reason why he's a little shit.
Yeah, and he's just a kid, so that's forgivable. Same with the freaking smoke powder keg girl. I think she was a tiefling. I don't even remember.
No, she was a deep gnome.
Yeah, so I have yet to meet tieflings that I don't trust more than anyone else right now.
One kid with the ring and all that and playing hide and seek. The one detail I'll spoil about that is that's a house in
I've
quest
got some
thing.
victuals that'll warm you right up.
Yeah.
I am feeling a bit peckish.
Have a skeg at these.
Have a skeg. Oh, fuck yeah. This stuff's cheap as hell. I'll take it all.
I wish you
Hell
could
yeah.
kind of show me your
That should
trade
do ya.
menus so that you could be selling things while I'm feeling harmless while watching your menus. I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of petty that way. Or
Sure.
sadistic.
Good.
Whatever the term
So,
is.
give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies.
Yeah,
Thought
let's
you were
relax.
someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf dressed in red.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen
Not gonna lie, I
like me
really like his outfit.
of being a dwarf?
I kind of like his hair too. He's like a mini Gale. That's what's going on right there.
Yeah, did you literally just like a almost like a Spanish looking Gale?
Yeah. Dude, I kind of like him better than the normal Gale. Let's bring him back to camp. The owlbear demands it.
Hey Gale, we've replaced you with a dwarf.
I just like acting like I can take the steering wheel of the quest because like owlbear, and you don't want to argue with that. But like everyone actually just ignores it, like, shut up.
That's why we have you. But you're the muscle convincing of the group.
Like, I really love that dynamic for something so intimidating and large.
I love it especially because it's the owlbear commands it now, and like we were gonna do that anyway.
Good, I demanded it.
Like yeah, sure. What the bear said.
Yeah, it's maybe like minus 35% energy, I guess, for the rest of us.
It's a
Oh, look,
nice
that's it.
bath.
I want to take a bath.
I know. I tried to. No, we're all just staring at it like no, not now.
Ugh. Wait, I can kind of like break my model into it a little bit.
Excellent.
Hold on, I actually got some good screenshots over this.
1 foot at a time. That's all that fits.
That's kind of what it looks like, dude. Hold on, you're gonna fucking love this.
I can see. I'm looking at you.
Never a dull moment.
Something too small. Oh shit, I need to move Carlag.
I am small.
I need to move Carlag. Wait, there's a chair. I could just make her, like, just bear witness to this. Let's go.
I think we're all bearing witness.
Owl bearing witness.
I'm so angry.
When you catch him at, like, the 50 degree on the profile, like, it actually looks kind of sad. Get Carlac in the screenshot because she looks concerned and confused, but whatever happens, happens.
Let's not get caught off guard.
No, this is how you do. You could just unchanged to Beth, but you know, I won't question your ways.
Whatever makes you feel like you're in your own skin.
Waiting with bated breath.
Because, like, that's what I would do as a druid, man. Be an owlbear all the freaking time because it sounds freaking cool.
Is this room so dark? It's over here. No other doors. Does wardrobe freaking lead to it?
Let's send off 2 of them. Just the bigger one is nice.
I need a 25. This door is definitely something. This wardrobe is definitely something.
Oh, shit. Get a 25? I think it was, yes.
No, I'm just gonna, I'm better off knocking.
You can hit it, or hit up to a 25 on that?
Yeah, no, I didn't hit it. You need to freaking, I need to roll a 25. Open. There's me.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Is this what the this is what the fairy key did? Maybe? What did Malithus just say? That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. So I didn't even need a... Okay.
Blood near the bed.
Ah! Investigation!
You notice some blood has pooled.
I'm kind of afraid to catch up with you and get out of the bathtub now. Sorry, guards, whatever he's doing, I am not an accomplice, I am not affiliated. See you later.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Oh. There's a body under here. Ion gold grind.
I know this key.
What's your deal, buddy?
Where?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
There's a wardrobe next to the room that I'm in.
how did you even get there?
Upstairs more, maybe? Did I go upstairs more? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder.
Okay. I'll just watch your speak with Dead real quick and...
Murdered by my son.
Your son.
How many cats did you pet? Were they cute? Meow mix or fancy feeds?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
It's like the D&D movie makes a joke about it. If you don't answer your questions, they're just kind of sitting there forever. So like, and sometimes my dad was a smart ass while dungeon mastering, so like, we got good at learning how to waste questions.
Yeah.
My boy had a secret. Evil secret.
The spell's power wanes. You can...
It's weird. When your eyes glow, it's totally fine. When her eyes are glowing, it's not.
With haste.
I think it's because she's dead. Oh, I get to see an owlbear go up a ladder.
Frego's flophouse is adorned with flowery motifs matching the key. A key in Frego's flophouse perfectly matches the one we found under the open hand temple, which is the flowery key. We're getting closer to what this unlocks.
Cool. I'm gonna... wait outside.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written
There's
here.
no way jumping from a second story is gonna really... No, it shouldn't do that much to an owlbear. Come on. Come on, game math. That's not right.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all.
Found a hit list.
Did that jump break Karlach? Yes, it did.
Report the findings to Valyria. I think we have the evidence we need.
Alright.
Yeah, we found that. We found a hit list with fucking people's names, so...
I like the appearance of the elephant. I actually don't like the elephant. I'm gonna make it.
I wish he was cool.
Yeah, otherwise I just might owlbear all over this place.
Alright, where's the asshole? Yeah, that's the only step, so I think we might be good.
Don't fret. You don't have to think about a thing.
You're already up there.
I mean, to try.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Why should I tell you? No.
Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve.
Okay, got a lot to unpack for that. So, in a lot of normal D&D campaigns, the Elfsong Tavern is a classic staging area for a lot of campaigns.
Okay.
Mostly official, but otherwise it just kind of became popular, right? Secondarily, it also became very popular in a lot of video game spin-offs too, for better and worse, and a lot of the better ones take some pretty good advantage of that too. So yeah, D&D nerds, Elfsong Tavern, let's go.
Okay, yeah. This
don't read.
This quest is complete, and that's our next step, I guess. Let's bring the target list to Gauntlet Devella in the lower city.
Exactly. So.
Alright, good enough.
Also, Elephant, with a freaking attitude, of course, gives us access to the city? Okay.
Yeah, alright, glad we did this then.
Yeah. So, lots of emotions. Lots to unpack here.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, one moment.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Do a little bit of a refill.
Yeah, I probably should too, because I jumped off of 3 stories instead of 2, because I don't know how to count.
I was gonna say maybe camp, but we really don't need to. I'm missing 1 spell slot on level 2 on RGP, and that's pretty much it.
I'm missing ones that I use to mess around with crap. It's be annoying.
Oh yeah, if you want to rest, we can. I'm never opposed to it.
I mean, sure, why not? Because I got some funny things I want to do anyway.
See what's up ahead.
Plus, it lets me restore Tasha's hideous laughter now that I have that.
Oh yeah, there you go, that too.
Because, I mean, that thing took your ass out. Hold on, I ain't even loaded in yet.
Ah.
Like, I always underestimate it, because when I actually play, you know, tabletop, no, it never works. It's a waste of
Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, yeah.
Same with Dissonant Whispers. I know that's kind of like, not weak by any means, but that's just one of the lesser, more common spells in D&D, so for it to be this fucking powerful is pretty damn good.
I mean, yeah, there's that too, because it's like... That's where the karmic dice and the effective rolls and all that kind of take place.
Yeah.
Still waiting for my environment to load in so I can actually move things around.
Oh.
Yep, give it a second. It's almost there. Almost. I'm just seeing items floating around, but they're not the items I want. They're like crates and stuff. I want to be able to actually see what I'm walking on because, there we go.
Makes sense. Bro, you're a bear.
I mean, also an owl.
Also an owl.
Yeah, like, it really bugs me that I can't, like, do, like, mother? With the owlbear cub, you know? Like, I so would.
Please, talk to Yenna.
Like,
No,
yes,
Grub.
I am his mother now.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
Yeah, I didn't realize that the kid was at the camp. I knew there was supposed to be weird shit.
And they got a Garfield. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Well, you're a good kitty. May I pet you?
Please don't.
I kind of love him.
Good, I don't think.
You're awfully calm
She
for a
was so
kitty.
very sick.
Compared to most cats I meet.
Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Oh, yeah, that's the kid who's... Mom?
Yeah.
You're the kid who's freaking... Yeah.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and,
A little odd that they're at
maybe
camp.
stay
I didn't
here.
think that would be a thing, but you know.
Of course you can stay.
Extra meeting.
You've got a fire and everything.
So almost just like Scratch and Owlbear, more so like Scratch. Like, I guess they're gonna sit here and wait for their mom that's probably dead?
I guess.
Cool. More friends, and now we have a cat.
I don't know. It disarms me now. I feel like I need to go something a little more passive like a cat. For fellow cat.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. I love this cat.
Please.
I kind of do too. Can I pet you? Please don't.
Please don't. Save her, not me.
Yeah, like he's freaking adorable. He's amazing.
Please, don't look at me.
Love you, kitty. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Nobody have anything to say?
Why do I have an anti-magic field on me?
Are we next to the chests?
No.
Yeah, the chests have that fucking anti-magic flower in it. That sus flower, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Which, would suck if we actually had a fight in our camp, like we did. I wonder if that had any, I wonder if that would have affected, because the chests were kind of far away from us for that other fight.
That's a good point, honestly. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I never thought of that till right now.
I think I had a thought.
What's up, bro?
What's up indeed?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander.
No!
Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took
Oh no,
his
I get my own. And I get nothing but that booty shot. Whoa. That's a little too much, guys. Come on.
Brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know
Don't tell
what
me now that
happens
we
now
shouldn't have done
when
that.
it receives their orders. And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while. Now that you
Literally plankton, I don't know. I didn't think we'd get this far.
unwelcome.
Your company is disgusting. Expected you to be a bit more on guard.
Correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
I really feel like Brain Squid is coming on to us.
Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane. Or Berlin,
Okay.
as I knew her.
Alright, we cut that cord now.
You thought you were my first ally. Far from it.
I mean, as long as he's going for Archbeard, I don't care, because you ate the freaking worm, dude.
Yeah.
Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Sorry, but I believe this guy belongs in the ocean more than he belongs in my brain. You know what I'm saying?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer.
Legitimate business partners, I bet you were.
And the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
You need another hug.
I did actually say that.
I appreciate the offer.
I am that guy. Like, I can't resist it.
What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I don't know if these turns.
How did you? Once viewed, your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize. I did.
As your eyes blink shut, you fall.
Oh,
brother,
this guy stinks!
Oh, Malathi just kind of outright rejected him. I said, I want a dreamless sleep for once, and he's like, sorry.
Oops.
Yeah, and that was the end of that.
Well.
Interesting times.
Well, oh well. We got the gist of it. Alright, I gotta pee. BRB.
Yeah, do a BRB.
And then we can go a little bit longer. I still got some in me if you are.
Yeah, waiting for some family to come in from out of town real quick.
Cool. Alright, be back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Looking ahead. Light on my feet.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Time to press ahead. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, no, it's not real.
I have something to ask.
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Been given a rare gift.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Don't be so coy, Gale. Oh, damn. Perfect roll.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
What did that do?
What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Magical. What's on your mind?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Didn't seem to do anything. That was just extra dialogue that actually happened.
What to do?
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the...
Alright, where's the wardrobe?
I have to keep going.
Mirror. So I talked to Gale and said I'll give you my worm powers, then I did, but it didn't actually do anything. So I think it didn't even give him, like, flight or anything. So I think that's, like, throwaway dialogue.
So... we do now.
Nothing, I guess. I just need to find the wardrobe so I can get myself back. Where the hell did that go? Bone Daddy's over. Oh, there it is.
Daddy.
Come
I
on.
just realized I'm on my desktop. I can actually do sounds and not just trust some sketchy MP3 I picked up.
Yeah, that too.
Like, I can do other sounds. Wait a minute. There's more?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Chew.
Go ahead, fight the husk.
Oh. I ran over here because he was the last one I saw running.
I just put him over there.
We could be infiltrated by a shape changer. I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Arian's not happy.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago, it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked.
I have to use the webcam portrait just to, or preview to discipline my dog so he won't stop licking his paw.
They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared.
Fucking roots.
He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. In theory, the next step is people the bigger. So why would it trust me?
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Good. I look forward to having a formidable ally with no sense of self-preservation.
Especially in that line is just Asterian sounds.
I remember how it hurt. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
All right, fair enough.
I'm not going to submit to this.
I said all right.
At the ready.
Yep, he has some deeply rooted feelings.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. You must face them. I will help.
Join my camp permanently?
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my...
Okay, cool.
So yeah, I guess she's just gonna be here, but we can't just be like, join my party.
Well, darn, but cool. You summon her?
Makes sense, though. She was a one-shot machine.
Right.
It's just too much power.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Say hi to Withers.
Oh, go ahead. Not
Wait,
doing much without you.
Okay.
Okay. Investigate the murders. Talk to Gauntlet Devella in the Elf Song Tavern.
Let's go already.
There's also free Orpheus. Investigate Cheres's Caress. It's just up ahead.
I guess if you wanna.
You don't have to. I'll let you guide if you want.
Oh, I ain't guiding. I have no freaking idea where we are, especially since it's like around here. It takes half a century for my walls and things to load in for buildings.
Yeah. Even I'm chugging a bit.
Like, I need you to lead so that I know where I can and can't walk even.
Yeah.
This Mr. Go got impatient about my graphics card for me. Opened up customer chat on Amazon. And they're like, it should start shipping by the 3rd. It's like, it's midnight on the 3rd.
Yeah.
Going to be the 4th.
If you're hungry.
They lied.
Oh, we want to go up.
Sure. I still don't have walls. I hope I can go. I want to talk to Maltese. Can I talk to Maltese? She's busy at the moment.
In there. Autopath yourselves in there.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Archbeard, come back! I cannot see!
Okay.
This is both funny, terrifying, and very uncomfortable all at the same time.
This room, whenever your game decides to load it.
Yeah, I'm actually at a blackout point. I can't see anything. I'm in nowhere, and I'm everywhere all at once. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, it's slowly popping in, but
You're
whoa.
right in front of a door.
Am I? I don't see a door. It won't even let me click it. I'm not highlighting anything.
This is a doorway.
No way.
And then you can come this way. There you go.
Mr. Goat just saw what's going on. It's batshit insane.
Oh.
If you had any
Oh.
bargaining chips, they will rather floated off
Oh.
into the astral plane.
What you do?
Nothing. I just see who we're here to talk to.
I will pay any tone, serve any foul whim. Name the price.
Come on, GPU, I believe in you. Rah rah ree.
Well,
Kick
you're
him in
still
the
not here yet?
A raw
Guess this
rat.
is a big
Kick him up
freaking
the
city.
ass.
Yeah, I'm like watching stream, kind of piecing it together, and it's just not letting me click certain areas.
Here, I'll be right here.
Oh, there's part of that area now. And there's
But what I need.
Wait.
Devil's Den, huh?
You must.
Yeah, like get me the hell out of here.
I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What?
You just stole your RuneScape password right out of your brain.
For the first
You're
time
not getting
since
the
the
hat.
Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
He wants your 200 pairs of leather chaps.
I have Jagex password protection.
I use two-step authentication.
I've been through you bastards before. What did you do? What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Okay, then speak freely. Why am I here?
brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely
I have walls finally.
can remain
Let's go.
blessedly free of tentacles.
Took it freaking long enough.
Unless some have already sprouted
Ugh,
in
the
places
Raphael's still on my
I
screen.
can't see.
Hey, can't
Outta
get rid of
here.
that.
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it.
You're not a
in the
Ninja
palm of
Turtle.
your hand,
I'm not
though.
interested. Where's Master Splinter on all this? I know, I'm like the worst at keeping tension, right?
I think all three of these are the answer. You're talking about the fucking D20?
In a manner of speaking.
Yeah, they're all basically the
But
same
it's the
thing.
one inside the prison that you need.
Yeah.
Not the illithid.
Yeah, he's thinking he's telling us something we've never heard before, and he's kind of dumb, I think.
Yeah, I kind of got that impression before that Raphael is a meta story fourth wall. If you read into what he's actually saying, like he actually helps aid the story a bit in a very direct sense, but indirectly.
He
Go
tries to be the
on.
hand in the background, but no one really cares that he's there.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope. Even
The exposition machine, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word I'm looking for.
Does it like shoot lightning or no? That's Thor's thing. The guess Yankee do dragons. So does the hammer shoot dragons?
Good. Give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back. I
wouldn't even give this guy my damn lunch money.
Your parasite.
I suppose he'll want my soul in exchange for the hammer, or are you not that melodramatic?
You really do think
I'm outwardly dramatic.
yourself.
This is why I don't like him.
My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul.
I'm also really glad that it was flickering as obnoxiously as I was hoping.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Whoa.
No, that's mine. That's mine. Mine.
That's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Then you will die. Along with every other soul in this city.
Can't help you anymore. As you can tell, I'm not exactly much of a conversationalist in these kind of circumstances.
Why?
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril.
You had my attention, now you have my interest.
Humanity. And Netheril's
I'm
flying
sick of getting
sky
curious.
cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope.
I call it the thing that made a lot of badass items.
And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Well.
No.
Yeah, no. I'll be taking that crown. An archwizard, you say, made the crown.
So it's belonging of an arch owlbear. I mean,
so yeah, it belongs to us. Is what you're saying.
there always needs to be competition for this thing. Everyone's gonna try and make deals with us for this. It needs to be ours. And by the time that finally comes, may there only be one that is left standing. Yeah. So, you know, basically Highlander.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Carsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
You have failed to persuade us.
Then why don't you have... It says he's actually speaking my thoughts. Then why don't you have the crown?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one
So you
of
failed.
his vaults.
This is where my obnoxious ass would come into the conversation, so you failed.
Archivist.
So, no, you failed. What you're saying is you failed. Rewind, backpedal, you failed.
He made a
No need to lie here.
a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so.
I don't know, man. It takes a lot of nerve to talk down to me using nursery rhymes constantly. It gets on my nerves.
For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure, and these chosen.
Well, it takes a bit more poise than someone posing as the devil to convince me.
Did me a favor.
Yeah, where's your violin if you're gonna play this one so freaking stereotypically?
Oh, it must really annoy you.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody
I was hoping
mess
I'd make it
they've made
snap
of their
more,
whole
honestly.
scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
Oh.
A simple transaction,
yeah, sure.
it seems, but it's more than
Sure,
that.
I'll give you the
Give
crown.
you an alternative.
Eventually. Yeah, let me see
the hammer
Flare
that's
in your
first.
head. Take Raphael's deal, and you could free Orpheus.
I feel like we'd be stuck with the hammer for a lot longer than we'd want to admit, so it better be a good fucking hammer, you know?
But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if
I
you take
am
the
not a
deal, you have to
negotiator. I like to
fulfill
make demands.
it. You have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Do I have to give him the crown?
Think so. I mean, he's already this good about being obnoxious. Dude's probably gonna be worse than a freaking spam email.
But this game's also pretty damn good at giving me the choice.
Yeah. Like I said, this is well beyond my knowledge now. We're in fresh territory.
But then that last fucking question. No, I don't trust you more than the Emperor. This is the narrator asking me.
Here, I'll tell you my feelings.
That's, yeah. What I thought. But if I can agree and back out of it later, we get both.
I don't know. Like I said, dude seems already pretty good at being annoying.
Well.
If you feel like you can play it, let's give it a shot. It's up to you. Adventure all the way.
I think regardless, I'm gonna do this. But
yeah, it's a good way to go.
Right here, you'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus.
I was trying to move things around. I did not mean to actually click
You
that.
guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal.
So what you're saying is the brain puppies are basically Metroids this whole time.
No, yes, actually.
What happens if I don't give you the crown when the time comes?
I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead.
That
And then we all gather.
Yeah, okay, never mind. We're gonna go back to this.
Me dressed in my finest
That tells me everything I need to hear.
You, skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
That tells me everything I need to know. Sorry, Karlak. Didn't seem to like me anyway.
It wasn't about you!
One more ride.
I actually think this might break my romance with her. Who knows?
Within his own house.
I don't even think I had
They
one.
dined on him.
Maybe it was just all in my head.
The cat and the mouse.
I'm kind of a lazy bastard in these games that way.
Hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you. And when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a
Wouldn't trust a
growing
granola bar out of your
disquiet at
backpack,
what
bro.
exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolist can offer some comfort. Or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Well, let's see what Karlak has to say now.
And here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was. You signed a deal
Oh,
with
she's talking to you.
Raphael.
I was gonna try
What
to
were
say
you
to her,
thinking?
like, if the option is there,
Because why would a devil ever lie to you?
don't worry. We're gonna kill him.
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea?
Oh, we've already decided
And anyway,
that. That's
do you
not
really
the.
expect
We're
him
moving
to
on.
keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again? As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in.
Ah, see, there we go.
I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once.
I love you too,
We
Karlak.
need to find a diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I got a little scared there.
Again, why I saved. That was a drastic decision. But he did the fact that I was able to ask what happens if I don't give you the crown, meaning I'm most likely gonna have the option to not give it to him, but I think that's also gonna sign us up for a fight with him later.
I mean, I'm down for that part, absolutely.
Yeah.
But, like, not if it means losing Karlak out of the party.
Yes. No, Karlak must stay. But that's where RCP walks all cool like out of the room. Prepared to kill Raphael.
We're just plotting all this, like, directly behind his back, too. Like, he can hear us.
Yeah, and he's the fucking devil. I'm sure he can hear us regardless.
Yeah, right?
Alright, Sam, listen. Oh, he didn't hear any of that. I know. I was worried.
Me too. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain.
Yeah.
Do you
Weird.
have any idea what it was?
I don't, you know, big city. It's some sort of psionic.
Some sort of potato radiation from the atmospheric pressure of... Oh, shit, no. Rip.
GP, tell me, what is a mind goblin? It's a...
I'm allergic to bullshit. This is starting to become a lot of it, buddy. I was sneezing just a second ago.
Okay.
That works too.
You didn't feel it? Then perhaps my protection. But I was sure. Never mind. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses and make sure this doesn't happen again.
Honestly, I wouldn't think much of it right now. Don't worry about it.
I had a little indigestion, you know?
Yeah.
In the brain.
There's a lot of lead in that room.
Yeah.
Getting no bars, no mobile service or anything. Anything over here? What's that? Tell Voss about the deal with Raphael. Why would I do that?
Because reasons? I don't know.
Hey.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Who are you?
The hammer? How can it be that you came to possess it?
Oh shit.
Was it Raphael?
I can explain.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again.
He dropped it.
The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate the astral plane? Among the Githyanki, one gift is esteemed above all others. The Silver Sword. Take it. Wield it in honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son. Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Excuse me? Oh yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm still on your side. I don't want to do this. I just want to let them let me in.
No, I do not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Ooh. Legendary sword. I think Karlak can have that for now. make her equip that. I can't do it. Damn. Okay, Sam, bro, I can explain. I don't plan on going through with the contract one way or the other. Nothing else here. I think we move on. Looks like there's some roads to the left and right of, like, the village. I believe here, but we're gonna go forward first.
You're absolutely sure?
Curious ornate box.
Sorry, I knew it
Its
was
many
on.
sides
I
are
was
engraved
intrigued
with
by some.
indecipherable glyphs.
That's what I get for trusting a D20.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna get any different dialogue out of this one.
Huh. There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
I mean, yes.
So yeah, see, check it out.
Wow. It must be love.
You guys wondering if that was gonna piss the Mind Flayer dude off? Like if I just tried to like, I have your hammer, neener, 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 I'm coming in.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Hello. I would like to get through, please.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Hi, who's Ellen?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Please let me in. I meant to be in the coronation orchestra. Ooh, nice.
Just right at it,
Shine
too.
minstrels, I swear to hell. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
Thank you, madam. The show must go on. You need to do the same.
It's
Aren't
not
like
letting me cross, no.
Oh, everyone but you just leveled up.
Halt!
Even
We
better.
do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been
Yeah, I guess I have to find my own way across.
The
And I think you
Watcher's
just got me
presence
busted.
fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant.
No,
Come
no,
on.
the bridge is bugged. I might need to leave the game and come back.
Okay.
Oh wait, it loaded in. Okay, nope, there's no post.
Slayer of the dread General Ketheric
Oh.
Shitty thing is I was seeing the bridge and I still couldn't click on it.
My city.
I see what's going on. Okay, so he knows of us.
Yeah, he really is. He's a... Okay.
A pleasure to meet you.
I see
Could we talk face
you
to
have
face,
us at a
perhaps?
disadvantage here.
Sorry, what?
He has us at a serious disadvantage here, and I don't like that.
Yeah. Well, you know, did you see what happened here? He's a Watcher. The Watcher was someone else, and then they faded, and then someone else took their place. So the Watcher isn't him. He's, like, surveying on us through the Watcher.
Yeah. And the fact that he's doing all that, well-informed, these guys are like 200 HP each. Okay.
Yeah.
I hate this.
I'm gonna play nice. A pleasure to meet you.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation.
I would agree.
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Excellent, thank you. Also, I have an orchestra to attend soon.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
This is gonna be problematic.
What's going on?
What's this?
It's breaking free.
Confront Lord Gortash.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, there's a point here.
I can't really please that broke down the door because it
Yeah, you didn't get a level up.
Nothing's gonna happen to us.
Are you slightly behind us?
I might have died on my big fight or some shit.
Oh yeah, you literally need 97 XP.
The fire started.
I've been seeing that for ages and we're still here.
I'll wait for you. I won't level up just yet.
Either way, it'll happen soon enough.
Please make your way to the
Here.
audience chamber.
I'm going upstairs, but not from here. This isn't upstairs. It's just a deck.
So it is. I go back here? Yeah. Getting things still stealing, we'll have to get back there. Means y'all make it easy.
Alright, what now?
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Nope, not quite.
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
What are you doing in here?
You're not a fist.
Gnome in red.
Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
So once again, no, you're a thief. I need gold too.
Are you blackmailing me? Of
I
course
might
you
be.
are. I can't believe they expect me to die protecting lowlifes
Ah,
like you.
found the right
My
direction.
stash is up on the roof.
Good.
Just take it. It's over. All right?
Yeah, this is a restricted area. Also, nice robes. All right, there's a secret stash on the roof.
Nice.
What happens next is out of our hands.
I hope the microphone picked that up. It was a real, not real one.
Hello, hello. I have an audience.
Right, so triple V,
Stand down,
quadruple.
villain.
However many of
In
those
the
things
name
it
of
is, the
Steel,
incentive cannot be
aggressive
something
action
stupid.
will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Yes, I just said that. Don't fuck around. I know.
I'm not taking orders from a piece of metal. But fine, point taken. Keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch, Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations.
RCP.
Thorn's
Grand
defeat
Archbeard.
hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry.
Wrong goes the Gort. Crazy
It
motherfuckers.
takes all three to control the brain.
One
Without
beastie
Thorns,
boy.
It's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone.
Would it,
the crown's
though?
magic turns
It's
the
not,
brain into
but
something
it
the world
is.
has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again.
What kind of an understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
Who wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Same idea there.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me.
It's not what I
Furthermore,
proposed.
you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Sam, I'm glad we're on the same page this time. My word is my bond, Gortash, as much as my